hello, hello. Good morning. Good this and that. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I've once again forgotten subtitle bot. Un momento. Let's do it! I'm weirdly low energy, but that's fine. It's gonna be a chill, laid back stream or something to that nature. Hello, Sir Baker. Hello, Bug. Hello, Jack Jaguar. Hello, Danishes. Hello, Tano. No, I don't want to quit the game. What am I doing here? So I'm gonna talk a little quieter because I'm low energy. I'm gonna at least move the microphone closer to me. We'll see if that does anything about the fact that I'm so quiet. I'm as quiet as a mouse, except I don't want to be. I want to eat the mice. Let's see here. I played this last 2 days ago, and what did I do 2 days ago? I shot a ship down. Ah, and there was this dungeon here. There was a dungeon here. Well, I guess we're gonna go into the dungeon. I already don't remember what I'm doing in this dungeon, but I'm sure if I just wander around, I'll find the answers. Hoping to get a Servbot Plush soon. I don't know if they sell any. I don't know. I will have to get one if I ever see one, though. Got her liner cat senses. Oh no, they're a little dulled. They're kind of dulled. I don't know if they're as strong as they could be. That might be not the strongest cat senses available.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started.
Ow?
I upgraded the support equipment to the boat.
Yeah, so I just thought for a second.
Water from here too.
I could just, instead of say fail girl or fail boy, I'll just say fail cat. Same difference. Absolute fail cat has no freaking cat senses apparently. Yeah, I think this works. I can't believe Zelda loves Link so much. Zelda would put all of the rupees in this world. Hello, stranger. I see a thing in the wall. What could this be? There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? Found a refractor shard. Ooh, money! Money, 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 money. Oh, what's in here? I thought I saw another. I don't know what a refractor shard is. Could you increase the volume? Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe this is okay. Oh, I forgot. This isn't Sonic Adventure. I don't need to reopen the... Yeah, game to game it can be a little difficult sometimes. Throw on some sound effects for a good idea. That's probably good, maybe. Yeah, Sonic Adventure is high octane, heavy rock, heavy synth rock. Mega Man Legends not so much, which is funny because that's what you would expect from like Mega Man X4 or 5 or 6. X4 and 5, X4, X5, and X6 have a lot closer to a Sonic Adventure soundtrack now that I think about it. Come to think of it, they are very Sonic Adventure, come to think of it. Except they lack a real guitar. Well, I think there's actually a real guitar in one of the games, maybe 6, I don't know. Oh no, fireball! Fireball, fireball, fireball! So I was at the Japanese supermarket on Friday, and I wanted to try something new. So I got this thing called Frugra. It's called Frugra. It's supposed to be like fruit granola, but it's mostly just granola. And so I jokingly told myself, this is just granola Japan. Granola Japan. And it's actually pretty okay. It's like this whole bag of like nothing but like, well, various like granola things, I guess, and then little bits of like fruit, like small teeny fruit chunks. Not exactly a great source of fruit, but whatever. Kind of tasty. In terms of like snacks, I suppose I could do worse. Nutritionally, in terms of like snacks, I could do a lot worse. Yeah, I found one. I wish I knew what this sound effect was, but I found an Ape Escape sound effect and I was like, whoa! I'm moving somewhere! I found samples! Not exactly that big of a deal, but wasn't really what I was looking for. Just happened upon it. I should play Ape Escape again. I should play Ape Escape again, but I'll hold off on that for a little bit. It's not on my backlog. My poor backlog. My poor backlog. Poor neglected, malnourished backlog. Can you like turn over? Well, can you turn over? For 100 to replay the story. Probably to replay, but then again, I guess I could do 100% one day. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe not anytime soon, though. Gimme! Money! Bro, what are you floating here for? Oh, look at that. I wish I could eat like actual food Kit Kat. I haven't had one of those in so long. I would like to eat one of those. Mega Man. What's the opposite of Mega? Tiny Man? No, this is not Mega Man. This is Tiny Man. Those things are kind of annoying. Mini Miniko, I'm not that mini. Can you just like turn over? Just like flip over like a coin? There you go. There we go. Money. What's in this hole? Ring! The opposite of mega is micro.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor.
I see water falling.
Oh, no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it reminds me of the water temple from Zelda. Everyone loves water temples, so that would be good, right? Everyone loves water temple. That's a good sign. Always a good sign. How pretty, though. Starter key. Well.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere.
What's that
Good
sound?
luck.
I keep like getting a dodo. Don't remember what to do in it. It was a fine joke. Everyone hates water temple. I think. Is that like this thing? Like, what's that sound effect? I don't know where it's coming from. I feel like I'm screwing something up. Probably the enemy. What hit me? I don't know. Something did. I'm still confused. Oh well. There's a lot of flying monsters here. Wait, that's useful. Give me that. Woo, what's going on here? What is happening in there? Whoa boy, what is happening in there? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is oh lord, what is happening in there moment? Oh, ow! Oh, this thing is actually gonna break me. Oh no. Macroman look sounds like it would imply some sort of strongman build. Somehow this is a Gutsman reference. Somehow this is a Gutsman reference. Da-da! Oh, keys one. Joint plug. I greatly dislike that sound. They are definitely assassin bots. I would really appreciate, oh, I'm toast. I'm unfortunately very toast. I am no longer toast. I was almost bread, but then I wasn't bread. What was bro trying to do? The answer is, I don't know. I think I'm dead. Well, I'm alive. Toast level chart. No, I don't want to be burnt toast. Didn't it come out through here? No, it was not here. Hello, popcorn. I think today at the store, my roommate got, or not today, but my roommate got orange. It was like Cheeto flavored popcorn, and I was so jealous. I kind of wanted to get Cheeto flavored popcorn. And hell, doing math ed tech. Well, that sounds terrible and awful and actually really, 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 really terrible. I don't envy that. Oh no. Good luck getting through that. Good luck getting through that. I don't think I've ever had a good math teacher. I don't think I've ever had a good math teacher. I don't know what it is, but they're just not good at teaching for the most part. Hello, Jules. Data plush called Kedrobot, huh? Hello, bartender. I've gone through here, haven't I? I really have the memory of a goldfish. I'm sure goldfish actually a good memory though. Today if I were to be bred to be focaccia. I haven't had a focaccia in so long. I think the last time I had a focaccia was like 10 years ago at like a Panera or something. Oh my gosh, I haven't gone to Panera in so long. I wonder what they're up to. Holy heck, they're just flying now. That was one of the cafes they worked at. Also Tim Hortons. Also Starbucks. I worked at pretty much every major cafe, I think. Never Dunkin' Donuts. I never worked at Dunkin' Donuts. Since my only friend dragged me there. I like the food there, which is a very rare compliment. Usually when people work somewhere, they hate the food there. They really hate the food there. I didn't have that issue with Panera. Their food was actually pretty tasty. Expensive as heck, though. What the? Oh, so they can just go through the water to... Okay, sure. Game over. Yeah, despite the fact that Tim Hortons is a Canadian brand, there are a few US states that Tim Hortons happens to have a strong hold in. And one of those is like Ohio and Michigan.
Good luck.
So I worked at one of those. Their food is awful. Their food is actually really awful. The coffee's technically bad too, but I've kind of got this weird, like... What do you call it? Acquired taste? Tastes so freaking weird, but I love it now. So freaking weird, but I love it now. The lakes regions. Also like the eastern sides of the lakes, I think. Because there are no Tim Hortons really, I think, around Lake Michigan. I don't think there's any in the Chicago area or the Milwaukee area, and I feel like I knew there was one in the Minneapolis area, but I think that closed down.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started.
So I don't know.
Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat.
Then again, cafes in this area can be a little cursed too.
I wonder if that old fella
One of my
knows
favorite
about this too.
Midwestern coffee chains is Caribou Coffee, but it's like pretty much just Minnesota and sort of Wisconsin. Caribou. Oh, Caribou Dairy. Weird coffee Oreo shake thing that they had that I was addicted. Ugh, what is it? The ice cappuccinos they called it. Those things are loaded with sugar. I like them, but I'm glad I don't go there anymore because that was very addictively sugary. Very addictively sugary. I remember I was working in like the drive-thru. I still remember this. And my boss was there. And one of the person at the drive-thru was asking how much sugar is in the iced cappuccino. And my boss was like, oh, it's loaded with sugar. They couldn't give a specific like amount. They couldn't give a number because that would be literally impossible. But it was just, he just said it was loaded. I would go try it though. I would try it again. I probably hate it, but I remember I used to like them. I have a bit of a sweet tooth, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Like, I think honestly the coffee chain that I go to the most in the past like 5 years is probably like Dunkin' Donuts for some reason. They're just like everywhere wherever I go. They've had this crazy like rise lately. I wonder what happened. Well, they rebranded themselves. They're not Dunkin' Donuts anymore. They're just Dunkin'. And I don't know how that's working for them because it doesn't make sense, like in isolation. What the heck does Dunkin' mean? Seems to be working for them though. Except for their croissants. Their croissants are like okay, I guess. Even the croissants are kind of eh, but I didn't actually work at a Starbucks, by the way. I worked at a proudly served Starbucks. One of those, like, when you go to, like, a random, like, venue of some sort, and they're like, oh, we proudly serve Starbucks, but it was actually just, like, some other jurisdiction. They just sell Starbucks coffee, which is, like, the worst. The worst thing on the menu. It's the worst thing on the menu. Will always be a donut bakery to me. Yeah, although their donuts are kind of they're kind of okay. I think they're the kind of like frozen, like arrives at the store frozen kind of donut, I think. Arrives at the store frozen and the workers just kind of reheat them. It's pretty common across the industry still, but it's also kind of not really... But you can't really screw up coffee in the same way. But yeah, I mean... It's Dunkin'... What else do you dunk there? It's gotta be a donut. And they still sell donuts, of course. Are you supposed to actually dunk the donut in the coffee or something? I mean, who actually does that? That's a good question. I never actually tried. I think I tried that like once or twice, and it just like resulted in like all the sprinkles falling into the coffee or something. I actually do dip things in the coffee. Like, for example, biscotti's really good. Biscotti's a really good thing to dunk into coffee. But I don't know. There's like a Japanese. There's a bunch of Japanese sweets that are made with like white chocolate and some kind of like vanilla cracker, and they go really well with like dipping in the coffee. I think they do that in cartoons. That is a really common thing to do in cartoons. I don't know why. I wonder if it's one of those old things that like people stopped doing like before. I wonder if that's like a thing people did in like 1960s or something. And it's just a trope that like held on through like all the cartoons, but no one does it anymore. I think donuts got like fancier. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Like, donuts used to be a lot simpler. Donuts used to be a lot simpler. So you can reasonably just dip them into coffee, but then... I mean, I don't know the history here. I'm just making this up. But I'm gonna guess that at some point in history, we started to make donuts that were a lot, like, crazier and more sugarier and more lavish and icing and powder and blah blah blah. You're not dipping that in the coffee. Oh, like Barnes and Nobles. Yeah, like that kind of thing. Yeah, like Barnes and Nobles kind of cafe, where they sell Starbucks, but they're not technically Starbucks. Same difference. That was a good like few years I used to do that though. I kind of wish it paid like a decent amount. If it paid a pretty decent amount, I mean it never could, but if it did, I would honestly consider. I think I've mentioned this before. I would honestly consider quitting my job if it meant just having like a part-time job at like a well-paying cafe or something, but that's not gonna. That doesn't exist.
That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere.
What's a refractor? Is that the thing in math class where you do a measuring of some sort? I like sugar, but I hate drugs, caffeine. Yeah, caffeine is basically a drug, for real. It is basically a drug. Unfortunately, I'm an addict. But it would be nice if in society we could admit to being addicts.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Everyone does. Everyone does coffee. Therefore, it's nope. Can't justify addiction like that. Oh, everyone uses social media. You're an addict too. Thank you, Mega Man. Hello, Jordan. So nice to have a decent paying part-time job and actual work-life balance. That would be wonderful. I feel weird complaining about like working from home though, because like I have like it is a real like it is a real there are real upsides to this that I really don't want to take for granted. But with my working from home like position, I'm always like working like more than my coworkers for some reason because I just focus less and get less done. So I'm usually like on the work computer logged in like well after everyone else is logged off for the day. And it's like, it's nice that I'm home. But I wish I wasn't logged into the work computer at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. as in I logged in for the day at like 8:30 in the morning. But here I am occasionally just still at it at 8:30 p.m. because I didn't get enough done throughout the workday. That's very dysfunctional, but what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? I'd probably be a little bit better with a hybrid job, but oh well. Socially accepted drug addicts. Yep, we live in a society for real. I'm gonna guess this sound is like enemy detected or something. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. The da 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 da. Think of all the sweet bready things donuts don't hit for me. I can see it. I don't know. Donuts are just kind of... There's something odd about them. They lack something, but it's not really an issue for the most part, but there's something missing about them. I guess it's the hole in the middle. Like, unironically. Something is odd about them.
Is there anything there? I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
That's weird. Though, I don't know. Actually, there's this like Japanese bakery. There's this Japanese bakery here that like they do this like melon pan. This melon pan that has like chocolate drizzle on it and also chocolate chips inside of it, which is like excessive. But I love it so freaking much. I just buy a lot of it. It's like a donut if a donut was good. I don't want to think about how much sugar and carbs are in that though.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
The flutter with one that big? I like when the donuts have cream inside them. Yeah, like when there's like vanilla cream. I like vanilla cream and Boston cream. I go back and forth on those. There's also, I don't know, it's probably just because, it's probably just like an Ohio thing. I don't live in Ohio anymore, but I'm gonna talk about it a lot because I'm from there. There is this is probably a boss battle over here. There's a, like, trope, I suppose, where Ohio's theme is just like chocolate with like peanut butter for some reason. It's like a state mascot or something. But anyways, donuts there will just have like peanut butter on top of chocolate. Ohio boss battle. Yeah, only Ohio would have a freaking Necrobarros there, am I right? Only Ohio of all places would have a three-headed cat, huh? All the legends say this is all a lie, and when I say I'm from hell, I really mean Hell, Michigan. However, this is a disputed statement. What's really the answer? I've been to Michigan technically in my life. Rapid Striker! Well, I don't know what that's about, but cool. I get the feeling there's like a boss battle around here. That's what Duncan would be with it if they actually cooked. Wait, what would Duncan be? I'm sorry, my brain... Oh, I always forget what I was talking about 5 seconds ago. Oh, peanut butter with like chocolate or something? The melon pan thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little too... It's something I think the major chains would never go near. The major chains would probably never go anywhere near, like, Japanese, like, bakery or, like, Korean bakery. Maybe Filipino. I've heard that, like, the ube, flavor of stuff is... I've heard some stores are adopting the whole ube thing that's from, like, Filipino cuisine. I don't have the, like... Can I explode this? Nope. The macaron ones. The macarons are good. I like macarons. Those are good. The last one, I haven't got one in a long time. There used to be a macaron store I was aware of near me that I would go to sometimes. I don't know where the nearest one would be here though. It might be a little lost. Oh no. But I need one more of these. Okay, well, Enemy discovered, enemy discovered, oh no, 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 no! Alright. More matcha flavored things. Yeah, the trend hasn't quite been milked hard enough yet. The matcha trend hasn't quite been milked hard enough yet. I mean, it's been pretty milked, but I feel like not enough. Not quite yet. Not quite enough yet. I just realized it's probably somewhere in this direction. So I haven't been in this room before. It looks familiar. To make me think I'd been here before. No. No. I have been there before. Before I quit caffeine, I drink 2 cups of matcha every morning. I still drink matcha before my stream. I drink like regular coffee throughout the day, but then before my stream I just get like a small cup of matcha and I usually drink that. Just a little bit of caffeine. The Labubu rave. I guess matcha's pretty freaking popular though, yeah. A little needlessly. I like how the Labubu thing was just like a can, and it was kind of like Dubai chocolate. Everyone was talking about it for like 2 months, and then it's like I don't hear about it at all anymore. It's probably still being talked about, but I don't know. Ow? Can't do coffee for some reason. Yeah, if I hadn't worked for a cafe, I probably might not have gotten into it. Unfortunately, I worked at the give addicts their addict juice facility. Now how do I get over there? Oh my goodness. Never understood the Dubai chocolate. It's okay. It's kind of a thing that's kind of already always been around. It just got weirdly popular out of nowhere all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure pistachio-filled chocolate was like already a thing. Pretty sure it was already a thing, but whatever. We can market this somehow. $12. Why is it expensive? I just bought it on discount once, and I was like, "Yep, that's exactly what I expected pistachio. That's what I expected out of pistachio. Yep." It was pretty good, but I was like, "That's nothing new or special to me." There's a Korean, I'll start collecting them. Was that it? That sounds believable. Can we catch you to go viral on TikTok? I feel weird about TikTok. I go back and forth on it like constantly. The British lady said a funny love you. The view, that is kind of funny. I had a TikTok. I felt like I should use it, but I also couldn't get into it because I just could not get the algorithm to give me what I wanted. I don't know how creating new accounts actually works. I feel like the process of like getting a new social media account and like getting it to like make an algorithm on you takes a bit of time first. And I just didn't feel like dealing with it too late into the game. I was like, this isn't fun. I'm just gonna stop using it. Why can't I like go over there? I tried to upload. I think the issue I have with like TikTok as like a creator is like you get so many views on TikTok, it's actually insane. The algorithm there is actually really good at like pushing smaller creators, but like nobody actually sticks around for them. It's bizarre. It's like its own self-contained little thing. Hello, Kobun. Making this distinctly more Korean. Korean Super Mario Super Show VHS. There was Korean Mario? What? I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I heard that once and I was just like, that's crazy information in one ear, out the other. Super Mario Show. Actually, wait a second. Was that cartoon? Was that like a cartoon or not? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that the cartoon? Or was that like... Oh, no, you said live action. I don't know. I also heard, though, that there was a really funny story. This is like hearsay of hearsay, so I don't even know if this actually happened. I might just be getting hit by, like, misinformation, but based on my experiences, this is kind of believable. There's, like, a guy who got, like, 1 million followers on TikTok, and then just used that 1 million to be, like... What did they do? They were like... I am a niche micro-celebrity. I would like a spot at this convention to talk. Oh, there you go. And they're like, yep, that looks like a big number. You can be in our convention. So this guy got like an autograph booth at a like anime convention or something. And nobody came. Nobody came at all. And that just sounds like that makes sense. It's like, it's really good at pushing stuff to people. It's really good at like, you know, within the like walled garden of the app itself. It's like really good at getting people to, that's a lot of money. But it's like nobody like actually cares. Like it's good for like getting, okay, yeah, like I said, I'm really beating a dead horse at this point. Hello, Eric2DX. The Adventures of Super Mario Bros. 3 has its own live-action skits. I don't know if I ever watched that. I never watched that. I should probably watch that. I should watch that. I don't know enough Mario stuff. I'm not crazy about Mario as much as I feel like I should be. I like Mario. I like Mario games. I only watched the old like 80s. Was it 80s or 90s? The Mario, the like Brooklyn Funny bad movie, the B movie. I really like that. Oh, so I did get all 3. Cool, let's go. I think I had a nightmare involving this BGM last night. It's so eerie, actually. It's quite funny how exactly eerie it is. No. Mario Lost Media is always an interesting subject because second someone got a Mario license, they do weird crap with it. That sounds kind of funny, kind of fun and exciting. It's a dopamine hit for TikTok people. Never transfer to YouTube. Yeah, they never do. They never do. It's like the conversion rate is actually hilariously terrible. But yeah, well, we'll lower the shield, obviously. We're gonna get the Chaos Emerald. The Chaos Emerald! We've literally seen this scene play out before. We've seen this exact scene play out before. I feel like the second time no traps are gonna happen. But I'm calling it now. The third time around, there will...
That's funny. No alarms or security devices?
Twice around, too.
Careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
That's what we said last time. That's what we said last time. We're good now. There's no alarms, no. Oh.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
It looks like a big Servbot. Big Servbot. Oh. No. Not a big Servbot. Is this one of the only Mega Man games without the traditional 8 bosses? Yeah. This is a very, very, very different Mega Man. It's like the only Mega Man series, I think. Well, there's weird stuff like Mega Man Soccer and other weird spin-offs, but yeah, this breaks the formula quite a bit. Holy cow. I don't know about this. It took me so long to actually get through the... we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble here. Finn did this in Adventure Time, then he found out he was colorblind. But the not Indiana Jones sequence. No, I'm good about this, no. How do I like shoot at the same time? I don't know how to attack this boss. Dang, that guy rushes fast too. Might be all over. Oh, I got some damage in. I don't know if I can do it this first try. I don't know about this. Oh! I don't know about this one. Oh, it's such a good like attack. I gotta like be careful too. I don't get a whole lot of window to attack here. This is a good design boss. Oh! Oh, that was dangerous. I think it's the farthest in the game future, yeah. We have so much damage to take and so little damage I can possibly take. These odds are not good, but I guess they're not zero. My timing can't be this perfect forever. Oh no, yep. I got too greedy, I think. First try? Holy
I'm not
sick.
picking up any Reaverbot signals anywhere. It looks like you got him.
Wow. Woo! That's awesome. That's awesome. First try, wow. I just gotta like not die on the way back now. Just gotta not die on the way back, huh? If I can just get back and not die, then wow. I remember how I got here though. Mildly concerning. Can I go this way? No. Oh, but I can't go this way. This works too. Can I just run? I would like to just run through. X2, Mega Man X2 is so interesting musically. I know nothing about X2 soundtrack, which was... I kind of regret that I played X2 from like a marathon where I played X1, X2, and X3 and all in order and within 24 hours. I didn't finish X3 naturally. X2, I remember so little because it was like in between the two. The Super Nintendo trilogy. Careful, don't fumble at the finish line. Get to save your game safely. I said don't fumble at the finish line. Oh, you may know Yuki. Welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome, raiders. I'm taking a moment to stop. I will properly say hello. Let me just get to a proper save place real quick. Should be pretty soon. Should be really close by, I think.
You must be getting hungry, Mega Man.
I'm not getting hungry. One second. One second. How are you doing, you may know Yuki? Oh no, no, come on. Oh no, 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 no. Let me get to the safe spot. Let me get to the safe spot. Heal. Good, good. Ah! One second, one second, one second. Let me just get through this part. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just... I think we're there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Woo! That was like a scary, like... That was a scary little thing. Scary little dungeon crawler kind of thing. What are you up to? Hello, Human Yuki. What are you up to today? I thought I recognized your name. It's been a while. 1 second. Just music on. I said bedtime. No more. Just a second. Yes, actually, I will get another second. Oh, you're playing Octopath Traveler. I've always wanted to play Octopath Traveler. The game sounds very clashing with your voices, but it's been a while indeed. Yeah, I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make my voice, like, not clash with, like, the game's audio. It's always been a challenge. It's always been a bit of a challenge. Oh, but... frick it, Tweeball. Hopefully you're liking Octopath Traveler. I say that as if I've played it before, which I haven't, but... I've always been curious. Just mute the game. I could just mute the game, or I could just not mute the game. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go chat with Roll real quick. Hopefully you're doing well, hopefully you're doing well. Still not the best at... I guess responding to raids, but hope you're having a good time.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst.
I think katakana toron. The katakana, her name in Japanese is on the cup.
All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then, right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind.
Yeah, like Tron. Yeah.
Right, Teasel?
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds.
It's like watching Team Rocket. It's just kind of really funny.
He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
Oh, there's also the Japanese at the top there. Sonshite tokutore. Did she just use Japanese? Actually, I don't know. I wonder if they just like decided to keep the Japanese feeling there instead of like localize it like in Ace Attorney. Myself, I just look at OBS and try to keep the mic volume just out of the red area, but the game volume just find the yellow area. I tried to do that as well. In fact, I'm actually just clipping right now. I'm just clipping into the red right now. Whoops, just casually clipping. I thought she said G-san. It's very possible. You see, I have the attention span of a rodent. I have the attention span of a rodent and the listening comprehension of, let's pick another animal. A cat. And, yeah. I don't know about you, but every time I've had the listening comprehension of, every time I've had a cat near me, they just can't listen at all. They can't listen at all. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're actually going with the Japanese like theming there, because it had like the Japanese stuff at the top, which said "Sonshite tokutore," which is like learned from your losses or something. But it doesn't exactly make sense because yeah, didn't Capcom literally have like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney based in Los Angeles? And that's a game that came later. So I don't know what happened here actually. Maybe I don't know what Capcom was doing here. Surprisingly not localized. Very interesting. But then again, there's a lot of like random like English stuff. Like hospital, I don't know. Learn from your losses if it's a perpetually foiled evil team. Yeah. I have to wonder now what like various things in this game were like originally in the Japanese version now, because K-Talks TV really reads like it's like a super good abbreviation that feels like something that would definitely, but I don't know actually. I'm actually not familiar with Japanese like broadcasting like names and stations and stuff. Maybe they also have like 4 letters. Its Attorney's dub version had to create an alternate universe to yeah. I recall Castlevania Symphony of the Night has an inexplicably undubbed voice line randomly. Yeah, actually, right. Actually, wait, we just had this conversation yesterday about Sonic Adventure. Or no, it was not yesterday, but it was earlier. Or Sonic Adventure 2, where some lines from Eggman were just like not localized, so they just had like every time Eggman finished a level, he was like Yosh, or whenever Eggman like pet a chow or something, he was like Yosh, and it's just like, huh? Yosh. Yeah, I don't know what they did. They just kept the Japanese there. It just happens sometimes, though. And where's the monkey? I can call. That's right. I can call the thing. That's right. I saw roll, I saw data, I meant data, I clicked roll. I can't explain that. There's the mecha game where even in the dub the girl goes, Kia! Oh, not mecha that would be. They had the English dub using the Japanese lines as is. Yeah, you're right, that is actually pretty weird. That's pretty weird. I don't know, that was pretty weird. Pretty weird. Man, I love those perpetually foiled evil teams.
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
What do you do with the refractor? You just plug it in? Like
Finished.
plugging in a USB port or something?
It's
Did-
ready.
Did it lock into place? Are you sure? Did you double check?
Okay, I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha.
Blue? I thought you said
This
red.
one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Cell switch on. Refractor rotation.
They're so
speed
cooperative
increasing.
without any
Engine
wackiness. What is going on
80%.
here?
Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2,
Evil
1.
refractor.
Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
It's going too well. It's going
Metastatic field
way
operational.
too well.
Air production active. Come on, fly.
What's the catch?
We're flying.
You might need another. It's not enough. There's no way it's enough. There's no way it's enough.
It worked. You did it, Roll. We're flying. We're flying.
Well, I still have a lot of work left, but we should be able to get around the island at least. And you'll be able to reach that cave now, too.
Cave?
Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
A dig at the cave. What cave is she talking about, I wonder? Ooh, got a new theme. Got a new theme here. I wonder how far into the game I am, because I heard this was like not particularly a long game, but also game FAQs like said 26 hours, so I don't know. I mean, by some comparison, 26 hours is like Earthbound or like Final Fantasy IV, which is like not super long, but also a good chunk of like good number of streams still. I like that vibraphone. I think it's a vibraphone or a xylophone? One of those two. Let's explore. Let's explore. Looks like a house. It's kind of pleasant. The game I was just streaming is said to take 100 hours. I'm so afraid to play some JRPGs. You can probably do this in 10 hours. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very conflicted when it comes to like RPG game lengths because like, I don't know. I wonder if in like the 2010s onwards, JRPGs just started to get a little too long. I don't know, because like Tales of Symphonia and Tales of the Abyss are... Tales of Symphonia and Tales of the Abyss are like very like important games to me, but also they are pretty long too, so... I don't know, although, I don't know, Persona 4 and Persona 3 were also fairly long. I think I would definitely say Persona 5 was needlessly, like, long, though. Something about that game just really took forever for me to finish. I'm very afraid for when Atlas releases Persona 6 and I have to actually care about a new Persona game again. I never cared about, like... I played Persona 4 and then Persona 3 and I just looked at all the spin-offs and stuff and I was like, I don't care about that. Persona 5 beaten. Oh, what's that? Royal? I'll just ignore it. Oh, what's this? The other spin-off here? I'll just ignore it. The game takes so long, I just get burned out. I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more, work less, and not kidding. I think about this statement every single day, just about. I think about this a lot. I mean, actually, yeah, exactly this. Hello, Young Neil. Hello, Maple. Whenever I look at the PS1 and PS2 and they ask for a memory card, I get reminded that the console itself didn't have storage and we had to come buy a memory card. Isn't it so crazy? It's kind of crazy because, like, I know I'm so used to, like, PS3 onwards, I don't even think about the memory card. Even, like, with a memory card, like, I have one for my PS2, I just forget about it sometimes, and then I hit no more space in memory card, then my constant, like, button A smashing is, like, interrupted by no more memory card space, and I'm like, what does that mean? It's so surprising how little space those cards actually had. Many RPGs are long for the wrong reasons, like unskippable cutscenes and awkward padding with filler sequences. I'm afraid to tackle this because I think it's possible, but I'm very afraid of acknowledging that my goats. I'm very afraid of acknowledging that my goats. not these goats in the screen here, but Fire Emblem and Tales of Series and Final Fantasy. I'm afraid of saying that they're bad, that they pad this out. I'm afraid of saying that they're wrong about this. But they're pretty long. But are they long for the wrong reason or the right reason? And I don't know. I don't know. They probably are flawed. I just don't want to admit it. Unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, especially when you are, like, fighting a boss over and over. I'm surprised that this game lets you just skip the cutscene before a boss. That's kind of cool. Have you found a passage in the sub-gates that connects to the main gate? I feel like I've seen passages that connect. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. Yeah, I think so. Subsequent playthrough. Yeah, on the subsequent playthroughs, you just want to skip through stuff. A super cool translucent bright green memory card back in the... Oh, I love translucent. I love translucent stuff. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I don't know which like a color scheme of that era is my favorite. I think like 5 years ago I was in kind of like a pink like phase where I had to have the pink PSP. I had to have the pink PlayStation 2. No, not the pink Dreamcast, so that's expensive. But I think my current thing is like chrome color, I think. Oh, my pink face. You gotta have the pink face. You gotta have it. I think for me, I've moved on to like Chrome though, like not the browser, but like the color scheme, where like I don't know, like trying to find a game console example. I've gotten into like music technology lately, and it's like mostly like silver. That's a better word. So many rooms in here. That phase where like we moved away from like beige and black colors on things to like everything is silver. Future. Pretty Three Houses. Most Fire Emblem games weren't that long by JRPG standards. You might be right actually. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna do an Iron Run I'm gonna do an Iron Run. I'm gonna do an Iron Man of Fire Emblem soon. An Iron Man run of Fire Emblem soon where I just let people die. I think if you constantly reset the game, then it takes forever. But if you just let people die, then maybe it's yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna experiment with that. I usually just restart and I hate my life for it. 3 houses! 3 houses I spent 230 hours on. And I really don't know if my life is better for it. I did that for the obligation as a long-standing Fire Emblem fan, but oh my gosh, that was such a long game. I mean, I didn't have to be long. You could have just done like 1 route. You could have just done 1 route, but like, I don't know. I had to see all the routes. And then I felt stupid for it because all the routes are basically the exact same thing. What was it like? I'm trying to remember. One of like the Black Eagles routes was like the exact same as like the Golden Deer route, I think. It was like just so recycled. So recycled. I don't know if that was necessary. That's definitely padding out. No, 100%. That is definitely padding it out. RPs don't belong due to grinding. Yeah, I don't know what to say about grinding because I hate grinding, but also I'm the weirdo who looks at Fire Emblem or no, Final Fantasy VIII with its level scaling and think that's not bad. And then everyone is like, no, that's stupid. Level scaling is the worst thing to ever happen. And I don't know what to say to that. Everyone says it though. Give me some more Minako stream slop. I'm so hungry. Waiter, more Minako stream slop. I don't know how to respond to this, but hello, Real Goober, hello. Haven't played an RPG that needed grinding in ages. It's mostly an old game thing. Yeah, I feel like I haven't had to do that a lot recently. I'm trying to remember the games I did that last for. I think like Earthbound did that some. The funniest way to reply is so you could pass. Nope, that was very boring. It was a very boring reply. What are you talking about? I had no way to respond to that. No, none at all. That was not a good reply. No. I can't promise you slop. I will promise you second monitor content though. If you want to go for a Fire Emblem game that trains you to go, oh screw it, push through your losses, Thracia 776 is a good pick for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I told you, but I have Thracia 76 physically on real hardware, which is very stupid. One of these days I'll finish the book, but also some characters in that game are really broken, and could you imagine playing through Fire Emblem Thracia 776 without Othin? That's terrible. So I don't know. I'm gonna do Sacred Stones, I think. Sacred Stones, Iron Man, I think. So, gotta go fly the flying machine. Okay, well, I'll try my best to figure that out. Will Will tell me? Yeah, I got the ring for you. Is it really that nice? Why don't you keep it? Wow! Let's have a childhood friend relationship. Ugh. Nope, I'm done talking to you two. Grinding is almost guaranteed while achievement hunting. Oh, achievement, wow. That took me a second. Achievement hunting? Is that what that is? I actually could not remember. Or could not figure that out. I'm out of touch. How do I enter? Through the top, right? Oh, through this thingy here. Oh, this weird, like, a door-shaped texture. It was up here, wasn't it? What does it say? Off limits to everybody. Roll. Bro, there's like 3 of us here. What do you mean off limits? There's like 3 of us here. What do you mean off limits? Let me in! Let me in! Just jump! I bet Roll's preparing a special birthday surprise up there or something. Ooh, treasure chest. Bomb schematic. Inazuma 11 VR had it. I feel like I know nothing about Inazuma 11, but I always see cute characters from there. This BGM is like so elevator music, it's crazy. Most of your units up to that point, but Ocean, Othen. I love the whole like lack of official like localization causing like so much discrepancy between how to refer to these characters. Yeah, you don't want to be without those characters, no. I really should do like an Iron Man, a Fire Emblem though. I should do the Fire Emblem week. Androgynous character designs, yeah, that's the good stuff. Level scaling is something that needs to be properly tuned like in any other mechanic. I believe working design screwed up an RPG localization or two of making basic enemies too powerful with that. Well, that's funny. Just imagining like the basic slime enemies are just like super duper tough and overpowered. The fatigue mechanic. Oh, not the fatigue mechanic. I found soft drink. Once again, I question this game's choice of feeling refreshed after drinking soda. I don't feel refreshed after soda. Whoa, look at this hi-fi VCR. You could buy a house for the price of a VCR. Was it this year? Oh, the vitamin C drink. Might have been. It might have been. No, it was a vitamin B drink. B12 with a 7,000% daily value. Gonna get wired to this one. Me next soda. Please give me more. I'm thirsty. You're being delusional. Maybe you should go to sleep. Ornamenty. I was just thinking that the other day I was at the Japanese grocery store again and they had like I never drank like Decavita C, I think is what it's called. I've never had Decavita C. I assume it's like big vitamin C for like Vita for vitamin and Deca for big. 100% fixed. Last time I trusted a number that wasn't 100%. I got the bad route of Mega Man X5. And my favorite character died in Fire Emblem. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Go to the sub-gate? Sure, I guess. No. I don't know which room to go to. The battle out in X5 was canon. True. That's true. What's the R&D room? It's literally just the room from before. Okay. So the R&D room is just the car room from before. Okay. It's iconic for being packaged in a glass bottle, but there's an aluminum can one that has the glass bottle printed on it. Hate that. I hate that. Yeah, let's go to the sub-gate. Then again, I could imagine Coca-Cola doing that too with the like glass bottle.
Ready to go, Mega Man?
We're like 2 years away from Coca-Cola doing like a glass bottle printed on a regular can of Coke. This is just a random guess. I'm not gonna be right. One RN base and completing it only gives you 20% more than just firing it as soon as it's available. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Everyone got the bad route. I think I saw somebody recently play that game who just like fired it the minute they like started the game. They didn't make it, but the Kavita C can. Now I'm curious. Because I can only imagine the can. Or the bottle. Oh, I see it. I feel like I've seen that exact kind of thing from... I think I've seen that from multiple Japanese cans, and I hate it every time. One second. I did that on the first round of X7 and got the good round. My first try was flabbergasted. X5 might be a little broken. Just a little, perhaps, maybe. I wouldn't be wrong. I mean, I wouldn't be right. I'm definitely wrong and definitely not incorrect. I love mixing up my double negatives for no reason. Oh no, I got the scary ambient music again. I did save the game though, didn't I? My brain hurts. Me too. Me too. I took another Tylenol today. I had like a small headache yesterday. It was very small. It was in the middle of the stream after fishing constantly. And
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle and I can't get any readings from inside.
Roll, you're interrupting
What
me.
could be in there?
Oh well, don't care. Fall!
Man, are you okay?
Yeah.
Can you see a door somewhere?
Yeah.
Not that one. The door behind you.
That was worth hissing at. Yeah, so I took Tylenol and I felt better.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man.
And then
My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see.
And then I woke up this morning with a small little headache, and then I took a Tylenol again, and I was better. And now I'm feeling the small little headache again. It's not a big deal, though. It's not a big deal. It's very minor. Like I have like no issue going through it right now, though. Hello, yo,
JC.
JC.
The power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches, but there's some writing here. Let's see. It says Operations Room 2.
Operations Room 2.
Emergency system activation requires direct
activation
input from Eden, or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype Anthro unit ID cards.
What's a prototype Anthro unit? I've never heard of that before.
Prototype Anthro unit.
Well, whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside.
I feel like furries would like that. I feel like furries would probably like that. Alright, let's go looking for it, whatever the heck it is. For the first time, my fat finger misspelled your name was meant to be. No, I don't believe you. You always misspell my name, and it's funny every single time. So I don't believe you. I think it was intentional. Servbot! And I think it is possibly funny, even. Possibly, potentially, maybe. I actually hate to say it, but Minko has kind of grown on me and I hate it. Whenever I'm having like a Minecraft, stop, that's too far. But no, whenever I'm feeling like really derpy, I just call myself Minko now. I hate it. I'm not Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft a day in my life. You don't gotta believe me, but it's true. I've never played Minecraft ever, and at this point, I'm too afraid to. I'm legitimately too afraid to play Minecraft now because I never have. Me KO the Neko beers. No, I don't know about that. Let him. Wow, being able to jump super high is like actually like a game changer. It changes the whole game. The game is actually changed. Am I crazy, or is it actually well, okay, yes. First of all, I am crazy, regardless of what the answer to the question is. Second of all, I think people are saying game changer a lot, and I'm going to drive this sling into the ground until it's uncool. Like I'm doing that with 6-7 right now. I might be a little addicted to calling everything like 6-7. It might be a problem. It's just I like the random funny numbers, okay? I like the random funny numbers. Nintenko the neckbeard. Why am I neckbeard? Oh, because Neko barrels. This is diabolical. Okay, I did not give you permission to take it to this level. I did not give you permission to take it to this level. For game changer, but the game preservers. That actually took me a minute. Wow. Apologies. I like this, like, little... What do you call this? Not like a samurai. It's the Japanese roguelike game. What is it called? The Japanese roguelike game. The opposite of Torneko. Shiren. Yeah, it looks like the Shiren, thing. The Shiren character. I know nothing about Japanese stuff. Why am I why do I translate? I don't know what this kind of like hat is called, or what this kind of like class of some sort is. Fushifurai no Shiren? Yeah, that one. Ronin. Oh, is it Ronin? It is Ronin. I think you're right. Hello, Nanami. Yeah, Ronin.
I think I found an ID card.
Good going.
I'll go
The
back
Dungeon
to that
Crawler
control
game?
room
Yeah.
once I found the
I never
others.
played it. But I played similar games. I played games from the same company. Those even less popular outside of Japan, called Torneko, which is just like a Dragon Quest IV character. Holy cow, I hate this room so much. Holy cow. I would like to not be in this room. I would like to not be in this room. What's in here? I don't know. I think Dragon Quest was the very first Mystery Dungeon game. I think so. And it was actually kind of fun. I played that for like 13 streams straight when I was mostly a Japanese speaking streamer. And it was probably one of the bigger like viewer getters. It was pretty popular with like Japanese retro game fans. I enjoy that kind of thing. That kind of game. It's pretty fun. I know I would definitely enjoy Shiren. that was my first exposure to the Mystery Dungeon games, so I thought it was really funny to then later on watch like a stream of Shiden, and I was like, huh, this looks like the exact same game. Like the user interface and everything is like basically the same. The concepts are basically the same. It's just switched out from like Western stuff to like Japanese stuff. So instead of like eating a bread to recover your hunger, it's like suddenly an onigiri. Instead of like reading scrolls to cause instead of like reading scrolls, it's like scrolls. Maki? Yeah. Hello, Incognita. Hello, hello. Play Rogue to see where it all came from. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Any Mystery Dungeon series I love all Monster Girls and Mysterious Adventure. I bet that's really cute. I bet that's really cute. I have no idea of what this game looks like. The title alone sounds really cute. Just because it has the word. Oh wait, Monster Girls. Oh yeah, okay, now that's definitely cute. From 2 words alone, I can guess it's cute. I could be wrong, I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Go from one Mystery Dungeon to the next, they're going to share a lot of mechanics. Yeah, it doesn't help that it was like the same company and literally like a year or 2 later, I think. Hey, hello, Tentacle Star, thanks for making it to the stream.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work? All right! You should be able to get the elevator.
Alright! Cool. A niche game called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but you haven't. That was probably the first one I played. It was a long time ago, though. I remember nothing, but it was just the Game Boy Advance one. Deceptive because the gameplay is brutal unless you toggle the casual mode. Oh no. Oh no. The casual mode. I would actually have a real... I want to joke about, oh no, the casual mode, what will I do? All the sweaty people will make fun of me for it, but also no one actually cares, and I'm the only one who actually cares, and I can't bring myself to do casual mode because I wouldn't have the sense of accomplishment so much. But also I like to not spend 100 hours on something that could take like less than like 2 hours, so maybe I should learn to relax and learn to love casual easy mode. I can't beat Touhou in easy anyway. I can't beat Touhou in normal anyways. Although, whether I play Touhou in normal with continues or easy without continues, the result is the same. It laughs at me and tells me to do better next time, and I never do better. Can't do shmups to save my life. Transform one of your items into an Abura Agi. You can just lose your hard-earned equipment forever to this. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I just came from here. Oh. I came from here. Trying to come back. I need to play it again. Before you know it, you will not have played a Touhou game in years. Before you know it. And then your perception of Touhou becomes very warped. I watched somebody play Touhou actually recently. It was, I think, Touhou 7 or 8. Which one of those? I don't know if it was 7 or 8 where Yuyuko is in. But I saw actual like zoom drawn Yuyuko, and I was like, is she flat? I was shocked. I got so used to like seeing like fan content of Yuyuko where she's like not flat at all, and I was like, wait, what just happened? Have I been misled? I have been psyoped by the Toho fans. I have been psyoped by the Toho fans. What will I do about this? You already fought Taisei Bon, right? Yes, I have. A Toho 6-7 joke. I think I did actually at one point. Wow! I got just side swapped. Holy cow. Yeah! There we go! Woo! They want you. Oh, they want me so bad. Ah! Students are feel so abstract. It's like you can't tell what the design is, if the design is meant to be what she actually looks like, or if they're being represented by plush dolls. So that's why Fumos are so popular. I have no Fumos. I don't know if I want a Fumo. What I do have is a Fumo-like plush of not a Toho character, but Toru from Maid Dragon. I love her so much. I kind of don't know where I'm supposed to go. I might be a little lost. What was I trying to do? So, oh, over here. Wait. Yeah, over here. Go here first. I got plenty of Amazon bootlegs. Like Temu Fumos. Fumo FOMO. I mean, what if they're really good? I have Fumo FOMO. I have Fumo FOMO. Anime girl I like, but she's in a Yuri. Tragic. Been there. Oh, I need one more ID card. Oh. How about I leave for a second and go get healed by the monkey? Feels like a smart decision. Classic roguelike. Learn to leave when you need to. Learn to hit the bricks. The same designs but just cheaper material. Okay, that's pretty cool. I need one more ID card. There you go. Save one more time. Where's that monkey at? There he is! Does he ever not dance? I've only ever seen him dance. Would he be in pain if he didn't dance? The Flutter theme? Oh, this part of this game, this music. Yeah, it's nice. It's like, I don't know. I like elevator music. It feels like elevator music, but I mean that in like a good way. I like elevator music. You're the real monkey. Not a monkey. Ignore the fact I've done a lot of like research into... Ignore the fact I've had this like huge like Ape Escape like music like obsession lately. Ignore that fact. I'm not a monkey. Oh, wait, or charge. What am I doing here? He stops dancing when not looking. I'm not looking. He's still dancing. He's like a wind-up toy, like perpetual motion machine. Bro does not know when to stop. Bro does not know when to stop. Yeah, I'd love to be able to make Ape Escape like music though. I want to make some Ape Escape like D&B. It's gonna take a lot of time though to get to that point, but I'm working on it. Min Monkey the Banana Bros. Then again. You know what I want to play? Actually, Super Monkey Ball. I want to play Super Monkey Ball. It's been so long. I gotta play Super Monkey Ball again. I only played the first one, and you know what? I only played that like a long time ago, actually. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I started streaming in 2021. I debuted 2022. But I started streaming in 2021. I didn't get through a whole lot of games that year. It was just pre-debut streaming, but one of the games I did play was, Super Monkey, or just Monkey Ball. Is it Super Monkey Ball or Monkey Ball? I don't know. I think this is the door. But yeah, I wanna go play Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. Give me that! Super Monkey Ball. Just gotta find where I haven't been before. Bananeko. Oh yeah, there was like a... Whatever happened to the banana cat? I just jumped from there, so... Well, I just saved my game, so it doesn't matter. We'll go this way. I believe you're the real banana cat. Oh yeah, banana, yeah. That's right, banana. There's no good reason to be here. No good reason at all. However, there was a period of time where I ate a lot of bananas. This period of time did exist. I should get back into eating bananas. Bananas are good. I like bananas. I thought there was a door here. Wait, you stop eating bananas? I associated them with like a health issue, but I don't think it was related at all, come to think of it. Yeah, I had like a weird... I associated it with a particular health issue, but then the health issue... Yeah, I don't know. It was probably just paranoia, though. I don't think it was actually related. I said my 3 NPC quotes, what do I do? It might be... You might want to save your game and then turn the game off. Distance of bananas, they're radioactive. They're not radioactive, I think. Maybe, possibly. Chikawa murdered everyone in the mascot Kiara space. Why would Chikawa do this? They are... I don't know. Radioactive isn't like... the way like tuna is? You can tuna radioactive, but you can't tuna fish. I want to see if I'm caught. I like this game. You can always pick it up tomorrow. You can always play the game some more tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I went down this direction. Oh, I haven't. This is new. There's at least Mega Man X4 that this soundtrack, that this sound effect is in. Ow! I should eat bananas again. Actually, there's like a very strange food that I was really into for the longest time. I'm this close to eating it again. So, when I worked in a cafe, one of the things I used to make there at that cafe was... It was like Eggo waffles, like a very simple like frozen waffle. With peanut butter and honey and chopped up bananas. It was very simple and very fun to eat and really good. And I think until like some point 2024, I used to just eat that for breakfast, but instead of the waffles, it was instead of waffles, it was just regular bread. I might sound like a food terrorist. Don't know if that term exists in English. It doesn't. Because... because I speak Japanese, I think of the Japanese word food terrorist. Or meshitero. And the Japanese word food terrorist means probably something else entirely, which is posting pictures of food to terrorize people into wanting to eat food because it looks good. It's like the word food porn, but no one says that anymore. What's over here? Dang, this area is very spooky and scary. Well, yeah, it's a whole sling where people like post delicious photos on like social media or whatever to terrorize the people who are hungry and like, why are you talking about this food thing? I'm so hungry right now. I can't eat right now though. That's called meshitero. That's not a second ID card, is it? Oh, I got it. Yep. Alright, I got 2 of them. Cool. Bananas have a lot of potassium, and potassium is unstable. There's 1 microsievert per banana. Yeah, I was a little worried about potassium, at one point. But I think I'm fine right now. Please warm me to go food, I'm so hungry. That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. You would die from overeating like 20 times over if you did for radiation. The #1 way of flaunting one's wealth in Japanese social media is expensive food photos. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't have a really good concept of what's actually, like, affordable or not in Japan. I haven't lived there, I've only visited. So it's like... I usually go with the expectation of, like, having money I can just, like, throw at food. I don't know if I'll have a chance of actually living in Japan for various, multiple reasons. So I just have, like, to only guess. Only guess based on numbers, but that doesn't really help. Because when I see, like, oh, ramen costs this much, it's like, wait, that's like 3 times less expensive than ramen costs in the US. What? That's insane. That's insanely cheap. But that's not the full story. Yeah, fruit is kind of a luxury commodity there. Fruit is not exactly a really like very exceedingly common thing there, no. Oh, I need 3 ID cards. Well, dang it! Ah! This term is used when someone on social media starts to say something that you should stop drinking milk or eat something because they're supposedly inflammatory things. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really have a word for that in English. But the concept is a thing. Yeah, like, that's interesting. There is definitely a concept, and there is definitely a thing in English where, you know, people will get news about, you know, this thing is, like, not good for you, don't do it, or this thing is not good for you, we've learned this thing is bad for you, blah blah blah. And obviously this changes pretty quickly, but it's been that way for a while. But yeah, no word for it. There's no... It happens a lot with Japanese and English too. There's a lot of concepts where it's like, well, this concept exists in both languages, but there's just no word for it in the other language. But then there's also the case where it's like there's a concept that doesn't exist in both languages, and it's like, good luck localizing this one. Oh, translation can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Usually like cultural differences and stuff. I take fruits for granted if you're in the States. Maybe I ought to pick some up next time I go shopping. Maybe. I don't eat fruits enough myself, which is weird. Don't make a fruity joke. It's weird because I like fruit. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to like fruit too. I don't know. I like oranges at the most, but like I am lazy. I cannot be bothered most of the time to go... I cannot be bothered to like go get a slicer to like cut off the skin of an orange, and ugh, it's just such a pain. So annoying, so inconvenient. I love orange flavor. I love oranges once I peel it off, but it's just so annoying. I'm lazy. What was I gonna say? I think for the past year, my laziness is at a level where what I do is I just buy the stupid, like, expensive smoothie stuff. The one that's like... it says no added sugar, but it has like a lot of sugar. That kind of like, you know, we've squashed like all these fruits into this. The like a little, slightly more like pulp or like fibrous like juice. I drink that a lot. But I should probably eat an actual fruit. I haven't had pizza rolls in so long, but I want pizza rolls again. Or I say I want pizza rolls, but I also don't want pizza rolls. Why are pizza rolls simultaneously so appealing to me and also not? Like, I would rather just eat pizza. I think I would rather just eat frozen pizza. A store that looks like a jewelry shop but sells fruits instead. Oh. I've never actually gone to like a fruit store in Japan. Maybe I should do that next time. I've been to a grocery store so infrequently in Japan. I'm always kind of curious actually how similar the Japanese stores here are. There's a few of those in the Chicago area, the Japanese marketplaces. How much they differ from like an actual marketplace in Japan. The melon that shows up in Kirby-Yoshi games. I can't remember now. There was something about square melons. I don't know if that was real or if that was just created by a game. Hello, Lucky Tempest. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? What were you up to today? I had to pause the game for a second. Oh boy. Wait 1 second. Is this Street Fighter? Not really. I don't know. I know, unfortunately, nothing about fighting games new and old. But welcome, welcome. Oh, Dead or Alive and Slay the Spire. I also know not a whole lot about those games, but I hope you had fun. Super late. I see. Well, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community here. Have a good night. This game is really cute. This game is really cute. an old website called Bonsai Cats, which was a parody of square watermelons but with jars and cats. Bonsai Cats. I can't visualize this, but I want to. I got some fighting game knowledge, but I'm no Evo contender. I don't even know what Evo is. The only fighting game I know is Smash Bros. That's about it. It's genuinely all I know. It's kind of embarrassing. They were like, oh, you should probably play Street Fighter, and I don't know. I know. I'm not good at fighting games. I'm not super duper interested. I wish I was into fighting games. I kinda wish I could go play, like, games like Darkstalkers or... What's that one anime-looking game not made in Japan that was like... It was like Brawlhalla or something? No, it was... I don't remember what it was called. It was like in the 2010s. But no, all I know is Smash Bros. Hello again, Kit Kat. I never did see you coming. I definitely didn't. Probably, maybe. Never see it coming. Na 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 na. Alright, I'll kill the stupid spider dog thingy. Hello, Shiana Sakuya. That's full name again, I'm so sorry. Hello, Sakuya. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. I just... Even if they are people I've known for ages, I just read out the teleprompter. It's tragic. You make me want to go back and replay this. Haven't played this in years. It's one of my favorite Mega Man games. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is good. Not a fan of these things. Not a fan of these things at all. Not the government name. No, not the government name. Not the government name. No. Nice! Oh gosh, they take forever to kill. Is there even a point to doing this? Persona song, last surprise. Oh yeah, I thought that was the reference. I'm kind of a cringe person who just has like a bunch of like Persona 3, 4, and 5 references in my brain. I own like various forms of Persona 2. I've always wanted to play Persona 2, but it's just not so mimetic. Wow, it's lots of pretty diamonds. Receive my nick so you can call me Nita or Coco instead. I'll try to remember Nita.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something.
I knew there was a reason I had to kill enemies in this room. I knew there was a reason I had to kill all the enemies in this room. It was the only thing I haven't done left in this dungeon. Okay, I joke about it a lot, and I tend to bag on Persona 5 for being such a long game, but that was a good soundtrack. What's that one? That one like... I used to listen to that one all the time. Oh, Beneath the Mask is what it was called. I used to listen to that a lot. Really? It's a dungeon crawler? Yeah, I'm so lost. What to finally finish 4. It's been so long since I've played 4. But I love it also. I see it on the map. Twitch won't let me change my display name. I wish that they would let you do that. I hate that so much. My name is weird because of that. I wish I could change my freaking name to not be Minako3Cat, but then again, I went to lurk in another streamer's. Well, I mean, I chatted in her stream, but I went to a streamer's stream the other day, and she knew a little bit of Japanese and like observed that like Minako is like 3Cat. So seeing 3Cat was like, she was like, oh, as in like, oh, it's your name twice, and I was like, you noticed that? So actually, I feel like keeping this now. A little bit of a only like a bilingual might notice that. That's kind of funny now that I think about it. So maybe I'll stick with Minako3Cat, but I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could just change it to Minako. What am I trying to check here? Finally getting noticed. I don't know. I think she just made the joke and that was all. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm noticed per se, but it was just a silly like viewer streamer interaction. I thought the pun was on. No, unfortunately. I was gonna ask when did you remove the Japanese free name? When did I do that? I think it was probably around the time that I rebranded the new channel. So probably around like, oh, wait, when was it? The next month? Might be next month. Holy cow, hold on. I'm actually curious about this. I'm gonna go check real quick. It would have been around the time that I started up the English YouTube channel, which was when? I don't know. I'm gonna check real quick. You can yoink it when you get partner. Really? Wait, holy cow, I've streamed actually... I've streamed 180 times, are you for real? On this channel? What? Since going to English? Holy cow. April 12th. Oh boy, that's coming up. That would be about when? That'll be about when, though. That'll be about when. I was gonna show up my chat. It took me a moment. I almost thought you might have been on the wrong account. No. No, I got frustrated with like the Japanese, the full Minako and the Nekobaros, Sonic the Hedgehog and Minako the Nekobaros. I mean, I'm still gonna go by that on like, like Twitter and YouTube and all that. But I noticed since shifting to like English streamers, everyone kind of gets really tripped up on Nekobaros. Everyone got really tripped up on that, and it felt like it took up too much character space, and I was like, I want to stand out a little bit less. Actually curious, like, what is, like, Minako? Twitch.tv Minako. That is a real streamer. Well... she streamed last like 6 years ago, but that is... I wouldn't take that in that case. I could do Minako 3 though. Minako 3 is also taken. Minako 3 is taken by... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to point it out and be like, oh, do you want to change accounts? Because maybe that's... no, you're good. No, I have another account, but it's called, like, Nekobaros or something. Is Florida... I don't know. I can't answer that question. I've only been to Florida once for Disney World. Dun, 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 dun. When are we getting you, Neko? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see it. Oh boy. That's hidden. How do I break that? We're about 40% capacity of crazy people. I found the spot, but I don't know what to do with it. I found this spot, but I don't know what to do with it. Is Neko taken? I don't know, but I'm also not gonna... I could bomb, but I don't know if it's gonna reach. I don't know. It can't ever go with a bomb, because what if hypothetically I came down and didn't have that equipped? Do you have your cannon? Do I? I don't. I don't. Do I only got 3? Guess I'm gonna need an explosive. I guess it's time to return. It's time to return again. Oh, I don't want to return. I don't want to fight these enemies again. Well, oh well. We'll have to just manage. I'll have to go ask Roll for some advice there. Surely the monkey or the girl may give me some advice. Surely that's gonna work. Then okay with hints. Maybe a little hint. Maybe a little hint. Wrong number. Bro, let me enter the door. Wow, that was terrifying. Does this door work? Some buster parts for the cannon. Yeah, so I gotta go back, huh? No, wrong one. I'm not used to the geography of this place yet. Oh, we've gone in a circle. I think it was here. I don't know if I might have them already though. I don't think I do. I don't know. Oh, Buster, hardly. Oh, like I just got that Buster. I hardly know her. Alright, Roll, can you help me out here, Roll? I need a lot of... Roll, talk to me. DST warning in 1 hour. Oh... Laugh at that. I didn't mean to laugh at... Okay, the reason I laughed is like... Okay, the reason I laughed was like... It's like... I wanted to... It's such a dad joke. It's... It's such a dad joke. Roll, can you just... That's the kind of joke I would have done. That's the kind of joke I would have done. Honestly, I am looking forward to DST. I'm not looking forward to skipping ahead. I guess it makes sense it's gonna be a shorter stream then, but I will look forward to... I don't think I have the cannon kit. I've laughed at my own jokes before. I do that all the time. I mean, that's just called being a streamer, but... That's just called being a streamer. You have to be the kind of weirdo who laughs at your own jokes. The location, sure. I would have probably Googled this anyways. Actually, I might just Google it myself. I might just Google it myself. Command Legends. Thought we had a rule about backseat gaming. Yeah, my rule is basically ask first, or don't. It's okay to like nudge me if I'm like doing the same thing over and over and over for like 5 minutes. That's got to be terrible to watch. It's okay to be like, no, you can't do that with what you have now, and then that usually snaps me out of like an infinite loop in my brain. I hate how people can keep a straight face while joking. Right? How do people do that? It's incredible. I always laugh at my own jokes and I feel so awful and stupid for that. Hello, haha. Mega Man Legends. Ceiling. Break. Let's see here. I wonder what this game looked like on the Nintendo 64. I bet the polygons looked a bit better because it didn't have the integer floating point nonsense. I found that there's a space on the roof, but I can't get through it. Help. You need some kind of special grenade weapon. You have to use L and R controls to look up and shoot it at a strange spot on the roof. Okay, you need a special grenade weapon. I've got the grenade arm, but that's not like... You need the grand grenade. The grand grenade. Oh. How about I just go to town? I got so much money. I'll buy some stuff. I think I can buy this stuff there. I've got the jump springs. Grand grenade. I need the grand grenade. Let's take a small detour back to town. I can go back to town, right? Wait, wrong door. Frick. Yeah. So it's only once written in a one-time pop-up. Easy to miss. Yeah, I always miss stuff when they mention it once and then never again. Because you can tell me, I'm the button masher. I'm the button masher and I regret it every single time. Yeah, I'll go back to the forest.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
The masher. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. It's not a good thing to just keep smashing the button. It's not a good thing at all. Oh, let's see here. If you're last, go find the boat. I'm not. I already did the boat. I did the boat. Hello, stranger. I already did the boat stuff. You do great in fighting games. I mean, sometimes I play a fighting game and I win. Sometimes I play fighting games that aren't Smash Bros. And I win. It's not common, but... yeah. Had to drink some water. Well, let's go back to town. That's the part people get lost at. Oh yeah, I looked up like a walkthrough on it. Or no, somebody gave me a hint, and I like... Somebody gave me a very like mild hint, and I like immediately locked on to where to go. Yeah. That's the part I would have definitely gotten lost at. I already did that stuff though. Smash Bros. Easy. Yeah, Smash Bros. Is like Babby's first fighting game, which is why it's the only one I've ever played. The buttons are the same for fighting, which makes it friendly for people to play. I like it. I don't... What I really want is to replay Smash Bros. 64. It's been so long. I want to play Smash Bros. 64. Ah, here we go. Now it's tail time. Oh yeah. Please recycle your empty cans. I haven't played Smash Bros. 64 in so long, and it's driving me insane. What I want to do more than anything is like a like marathon stream where I try to unlock Ness, because I could never do that. I could never unlock Ness, and I hate that. Bro, I'm like loaded. I'm so rich. Oh, I really thought that game had my gripped with an iron. What? When I go to the dentist as a kid, they had a game console with Smash Bros. 64. Yeah, they had that stuff. I remember a dentist I went to had like a PlayStation 2. It was with but it had games I didn't recognize. It had games I didn't recognize. I was like, what the heck is this game supposed to be? I don't know, but it's fun. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, parts. This is not what I was expecting to find here. Especially the only game to make it physically violent. Yeah, I don't know. Fighting games are just like that in general. Wait, actually, I tell the story a lot, and I'm going to tell the story many times more. But I went to a real Smash Bros. Tournament once. It was like a local tournament. And I sucked. But I beat one person. And that person was furious at losing that he threw his controller and like stomped out of the room. I felt so awkward. Oh, I felt so awkward. I resolved to never play. I resolved to never go to a Smash tournament ever again. Golden Rage Baiter. I don't want to rage bait. Unless it's in a bratty way that angers you guys, then yeah, that's different. I was 16 or younger when my little sister rage baited me after losing a tilting game against Mario and I bashed her down the control. That's terrible! That's terrible! Although, I don't know, siblings are just kind of like that also. The McDonald's with the Sega Genesis? Wow! A Philips CDI in a McDonald's? You're kidding, right? I genuinely did not think CDI was like ever like adopted like I don't know, maybe you're in the UK, but I never heard about it being adopted anywhere in like the US. Holy cow. Yeah, McDonald's doesn't do video game consoles anymore. Can't believe the loss of culture has hit us so hard. Cool. I don't need this money now. I could use the restroom actually real quick. I could use the restroom. I'll be right back. I hated grinding that game. Yeah, I did too. The Hotel Mario prototype was found in the USA, right? I think so. You're so cultured. No, I don't think I'm that cultured. I'm not that cultured. I had no idea what F-Zero was in Earthbound. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Just growing up. What's funny is when it comes to me in games, I don't remember names or read names. I just click and hope it's the one I want. So real. Alright, I'll be right back. That 5-second DMV track perked my ears up. I was thinking that was gonna last longer than that, but yeah, I need to extend that. I need to bring that back and extend that. That's actually really... I like that idea. I just completely forget that I made it. Oh, every time I check it, every time I look it up, I'm like, I gotta extend that. That's really good. And then I just never do. I gotta do that. I love this product, burger. What's a burger? Oh, the McDonald's conversation. What's a burger? What's a burger? I don't know. The song playing before you came back reminds me of like Michael Legends. Yeah, actually, a funny thing about that is that last track was used with very similar technology to what was used for this game. So it's a very similar synthesizer. I'd love to make more stuff like this in the future. If I can lock in, I'd love to do like a Monday music stream where I make stuff, but I can just never bring myself to do it for some reason. I'm like really shy for some reason. Just copy paste some segments. Boom, instant extension. That's all YouTube's padded to 15 minutes. No! Whataburger. I've never been to Whataburger. I only want a burger now. I want a burger. I want a burger. I want a burger. Yeah, everyone, if you have emotes of mine, please flex them. You really, please flex them. I want to see me dancing. Okay. Grand grenade. Really, the light in my darkness. What's the smiley face? I'm feeling sarcasm. I'm feeling sarcasm. Get the lady a burger. Lady? I don't know if I'm a lady. I'm not. Kind of. No ladies here, only me. Wait, where's the grand grenade at? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I won't complain about that. Okay, where in the world? Let's see here. Where can I find this? The grand grenade is made from the bomb schematic, which I have. I think. Yeah. So just give this thing to roll. Okay. I give the thing to roll. I might be stupid. Okay. I might be a little stupid. Whatever. Let's just get some upgrades for now. No more life upgrades. That's tragic. Well, sure, I'll add the extra pack. I had to go into the kitchen real quick because I'm trying to eat something. Heard you talking about a burger. Sounds good. I want a burger. You might be stupid. Then what? I never thought that far. I mean, I guess we just have to live with that fact. We just have to live with that fact. We can't all be smart. We gotta stop saying we're stupid. Because even if you are stupid, you can't beat the dead horse for too long. Just accept it. What is this pseudo-philosophical? What is this pseudo-philosophical bit? No! What am I here for? Wait, I can call roll. Get the roll on speed dial. Roll on overroll. God, that was definitely a -2. How do you get a +2 as a streamer? How do you do a good joke? Oh my gosh. I wish I could do a good joke. Can I have a pity +2? Okay, roll. I'm gonna need you to make a thing. 3 brain cells. That's a new record for me. Yep, seen here. Here you go! The Grand Line! Read our words and weep for my intelligence. I am weeping in my soul. Legends say that if you beat a dead horse too long, it will flip the bird if once it appears and it will moose to me. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to make one of those poor horse girls mad at me. I don't want that. Even if I'm not playing the game, I don't want them to be mad at me. I don't want a cute girl mad at me. I would not be able to live with myself. Why is Minaka so cute? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit of a loaded question. That's on the assumption I am. Let's assume I am, though. I don't know. I'm sorry, Ro. I wasn't paying attention. I can't multitask. I'll just believe I'm gonna press the button and it's gonna plug in and I'm gonna use the thing somehow. Sure, yeah, I'll help with that. Yeah. Special weapons. Yeah. Not enhance. Where to change, not enhance. Move to the grand finale of the grand line of the fourth brain cells and mythical creature. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the fourth brain cell. I think I have one. I think I have one of those. Maybe? I don't know. Might not. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. What the heck? That's a lot of ammo. Let's go Carton Ruins. Go Carton Ruins. You ever think about how there are some things in your life that you will never actually get a chance to do, and you actually don't mind? Rather than FOMO, you have the, like, okay with missing out. The OMO. Where you're like, I don't know, in my case right now, it was just, I am never going to get to go go-karting, and I'm never going to get to do the go-karting thing that, like, tourists in like Japan do, but also I kind of am okay with that. Like, I think that's kind of weird. I kind of don't want to get in the way of traffic. I kind of don't want to be a public nuisance. I kind of don't think it's that fun. Maybe if I want to go karting, frick, I'll just go to some local venue near me right now or something. Not really. I can do anything. I'm him. Bet. I'll never have the chance to commit genocide. Yeah. Like that. Or it's like, yeah, actually I'm pretty okay with that. You get the okay with missing out. I mean, sometimes the FOMO is actually like legitimate. Sometimes it's just not. Roll. I might have mixed this place up with another place. I'll never show up at Minako's door. What would someone do showing up at my door? Would they be like a stalker carrying like a knife or something? It's hard to imagine I would get a stalker. Or like, no, I mean, I guess I could imagine getting a stalker. I'll probably attract a hater someday. But like, no, but like, a yandere stalker? I can't imagine that, no. Or no, I guess I could. Okay, what about like a cute girl yandere stalker? Would that ever happen to me? See, this is tricky because I don't really like Yuno Gasai from Future Diary Mirai Nikki, but she is cute. Would I tolerate yandere nonsense if it was a cute girl? I don't know. Oshinoko. I never watched Oshinoko. I read a chapter of it once, but I don't really watch a whole lot of newer stuff. Infinite Dino Nuggies. I would love that. I want that. Lately, I've been getting into spicy chicken nuggets again. I get this phase once every 3 years. But cute. Yeah, I'm struggling here. Would I deeply inconvenience my life and basically ruin it for super cute girl? I don't know. Maybe. It is Garden Forest, right? Dino Nuggets now. Wait, really? That's incredible. Oh my gosh. I don't actually know the last time I've had Dino Nuggies. I haven't had Dino Nuggies in a long time. I I'm getting really into the spicy chicken nuggets from Trader Joe's though. They're so good. They're so good. Ugh, my mouth is salivating. Just thinking of it, my mouth is salivating. The flutter! The flutter! What an interesting way to enter the building. I don't know about leaving this vehicle on idle. The first two notes of this remind me of a certain Guitar Hero 3 song for some reason, but then it starts to get cute all of a sudden. Korean chicken from a local chain is usually pretty good. I love Korean fried chicken. Oh, I haven't had Korean fried chicken in months. Oh, I want to get some. Love Korean fried chicken. Oh my gosh. The last time I had it was probably like 6 months ago. It's too long ago. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Wait, no, it was like 2 months ago. Was it 1 month ago? It was at least a month ago, but I think it was no. Yeah. I forgot. No, yeah. No. My roommate picked some up from the store. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was so good. I want more. I eat takeout food, like, so infrequently, relatively, that, like, all I do is just think about the takeout food I want to get. All I think about is the food that I want to eat that I'm gonna have to wait, like, months to eat. Oh, this is just the Minako experience, apparently. Korean fried chicken is so good. I recommend it very much. Korean fried chicken, if it's around you. It's kind of gotten really popular, but there's a brand, at least I don't know in how many countries they've expanded to. They've expanded a lot over the US. It's just called barbecue chicken, BBQ chicken. It's just BBQ chicken. No, BBQ. Oh my gosh, the subtitle bot's messing with me. But yeah, it's I've switched to the grenade weapon, right? Grand grenade, yes. Yeah, no, I really, it's so expensive though. It is pretty expensive though. I make it like a one meal for the day basically. It's kind of expensive. Oh, do Neko Fearless. Yeah, just try me. I mean, like, try as in like, good luck. I'll fry you instead. Or like with fire breath or something. Normal cats have hairballs. I have fireballs. Unfortunately. Yeah, go to the sub gate. Let's go. Let's finish this level before the end of the stream. Tastes like dino chicken. Yeah, oh. You know what they need to do? They need to make spicy dino nuggets. I've never had dino nuggets. Or I've never had spicy. I don't want regular nuggets now though. I want dino nuggets, but I want spicy nuggets a bit more. I'm feeling spicy food a bit more. It tastes like raptor, which oddly enough tastes like chicken. Well, it's probably just because they evolved or whatever. I like the sauces they use, even though I find some of them too spicy for me. They can be a little spicy. Yeah, they can be a little spicy. I also like tteokbokki, the tteokbokki, which is very spicy, but I've kind of acquired it a little bit. Can't handle spicy foods too well. Yeah, it can be difficult. It can be a little difficult. You will become the Minako Slop. No! Yeah, I know. I just wanted another reason to talk to the monkey. Just saving a million times. Dun, 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 dun. A place called Dave's Hot Chicken. That sounds familiar. The poor fool ordered the chicken with the Reaper spiciness. Why would you... I don't get that. That's insane to me. That's... I don't get ordering the spiciest thing on the menu. I'd rather enjoy my food with a little bit of a kick to it, but not like, you know, a whole lot. I don't understand the feeling at all. I don't understand it. I just want to casually enjoy it with a little bit of spice to it. I don't like challenging for spice. I think it's kind of dumb. I mean, it's cool if you do it, but I don't personally get it. What I want to do is take my current spice level and my current spice level tolerance just a little bit over, just a teeny bit over, so it adds a little bit of like extra zing to the flavor, and that's it. Gradually, this raises my tolerance little by little, but I never get to the point where you can eat a frickin' like ghost or reaper or whatever. I would never. I could never. I thought that was a door. I thought that was a door for a second. Aren't I so smart? I can't taste anything with my tongue is burning off. Yeah, there is such a thing as too spicy that it's like you can't taste anything. I never want to get to that point. Can you handle Thai spicy? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I have never had much Thai food. I've pretty much only ever just had like pad Thai or just typical Thai street food. It's really uncommon that I eat Thai, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I've eaten... Well, no, I've eaten Thai more than I've eaten Vietnamese. But I'm more likely to want to go get Vietnamese food, I think. Ooh, I want to get a banh mi with some pho. I want to get that. You might think I'm torturing you with the food talk, but don't worry, I'm torturing myself with the food talk because this is stuff I'm probably not going to be able to actually eat for months. Just because I've got like a queue. I've got like an ongoing queue of which foods I'm going to spend money on for going out. And burger is getting pretty high up on the queue. I can't consider anything else until I've had the next burger. And then it's no more burger for like 3 or 4 months. What a life. What a life. I just dream of takeout that I'm going to eat once every 3 months.
I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
How do normal people handle this? I don't know.
There's probably a secret room in there.
Oh, cool. That was cool. Someone get me a burger. No, I'm good. I'm gonna go eat out tomorrow, actually. At a kind of French kind of place. I don't want to say too much, but I might talk about it next time.
Hey, Mega Man.
Hey, Mega Man.
Have you ever wondered where
Have you ever
these
wondered
bots
where-
came from? I mean, who made them and why?
Philosophy.
We go around doing digs all over the place, but is it right?
Is it right?
Almost like stealing. Mega Man!
Ooh, I love philosophical. I love great philosophy. Let's go. I love discussions of gray morality. I love. Might be in trouble. They're breathing fire. Well, they have a lot of attack actually. Holy frick. I don't know about this one. They're not very nice puppies, I think. I don't know about this fight. I don't know about this fight. I should have used that weapon a lot more. I think the game was literally like, intending for me to use that. I think the game wanted me to use the bombs more. So you know what? They have the same colors as me. What? Purple, orange, and like coral?
Good luck.
Purple, orange, and coral? Hmm? I'll have to go look into that. I'll have to go look into that. I'll have to pay attention next time. How observant. It's too bad I'm not very noticing of details. Meaning goes Servbot. Yeah. Yeah, if I had the human touch. If I had the human touch, I would have noticed this thing. Yeah, I can't believe Capcom copied off of me. I'm gonna sue them and I'm going to require them to give me all the confidential knowledge about what went in the making of all music of Mega Man. I don't want any financial compensation from this. I just want all of your secrets. I just want all of your trade secrets. I just want all of your trade secrets. Is this where it came from? They retroactively took my idea. They actually retroactively took my idea. I'll never forgive them. More specifically, I'll never forgive Capcom for not making more Mega Man games in the past 5 years. At the same time, and then these trade secrets can be profited from. Not necessarily. I mean, someone could do that if they want, but I'm just very curious. I'm just very curious. But yeah, I guess I could profit from it later. I'll change my mind. I'll change my mind, and then I'll go for profit later. I'll tell them I don't care about profit, because I really don't care about profit. But then later on, I'm like, but profit would be pretty cool. Just change my mind later. It's not a lie. I'm just fickle. Oh my gosh, spider, no! Getting a new one. That is true, getting a new one. And they better freaking bring back base. They better bring back base. If they don't bring base back, I riot. I love my Shadow the Hedgehog version of Mega Man. I love base so much. I would actually replay Mega Man 7 and 8 and in base. I would do that anyways, because they're probably my favorite Mega Mans, because they have like good graphics while appealing to me more than 11.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
Funny on the monitor?
It looks like there's a false wall or something.
No, you're imagining it.
Probably a secret room in there.
Ah, you're imagining it. You are imagining it, and you are crazy. You should probably get some rest, Roll. I think you're actually losing your mind. Just gonna gaslight Roll.
Hey, Mega Man. Have Have you ever wondered where the Reaverbot
Mega Man and Bass is definitely the hardest. It took me the longest to beat of any classic Mega Man or X Mega Man. However, I don't know. I kind of really like it.
Almost like stealing.
Mostly the music, I think, is just very jazz fusion, and I love it.
3 Reaverbots close by. Watch out!
Are they really my colors? Oh, kinda. Kinda. This is some good dodging. It's not gonna stay forever, though. This has been funny, like a three-headed cat. No, you're crazy. He's the last one. Oh no. Don't know if I can beat them. Can't beat them, they're too tough. Oh. Ow! I'm already dead, what the heck? What is with this battle? I don't know what to do here. Oh, my shield is broken. Well, that just plain sucks. Yeah, this fight's gonna take a few times, I think. Oh boy. One more hit and I'm dead, I think. Yep, no, one more hit and I'm dead. This isn't the run. I don't know what will be the run then, but... I don't know. Can fire the buster while strafing. That's gonna be tricky to pull off. That's gonna be tricky to pull off. Might be stuck here for a little bit.
Good luck.
Does she say good luck when you start the game up for the first time? I wonder if she says that when you start the game up for the first time, or if it's just after restarting. Just after a game over. Is that... That's roll. That's roll. I think it's roll. I have a whiteboard above my monitor, and for months now, it said rate lo-fi hip-hop on it. No, it's been this way for actually a year. I never made lo-fi hip-hop, and I just lost interest in lo-fi hip-hop. I don't know why. I have this note that says rate some lo-fi hip-hop. I mean, it's got like 2025 calendar dates on it, so it's getting pretty outdated for a whiteboard. Slightly stiff neck. Hello, Olnikin Meister. And then I go out this door. And you go, it's gonna be this really like long walk back. Suddenly in Dark Souls mode. This is the Dark Souls of Mega Man. It's like Dark Souls. It's the Hollow Knight of Mega Man. least these guys don't shoot at you. That would be really annoying. The grenades are a little annoying, though. The grenades are quite annoying. At least I won't attack you directly, though. Strafing is just the, like, X and L1 button, right? But I don't know if I can... Please explode, please explode, please explode, please explode, please explode. Me when I see robots. You were lucky I can't breathe fire, because I know fire is effective against steel. Because Pokemon told me so.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
Kinda getting slightly tired
Looks like
in the
there's a
walk
false
back.
wall or
In this
something.
walk back.
There's probably a secret room in there.
No, you're thinking of, you know, I don't think so. Is there anything? Is there a secret in this area? No. Can I just like get back on the elevator and like leave when the battle fights?
Hey, Mega Man. Have you ever wondered where the Reaverbots came from?
I've never wondered.
Who made them? And
I've
why?
never wondered anything.
You know,
I've
people
never
around
wondered
here
anything.
think
I don't wonder
all over
about
the
anything
place,
at all.
but Is it right?
Wondering is for nerds.
It's almost like
And I'm not a
this.
nerd.
Mega Man! I'm picking up 3 Reaverbots close by. Watch out!
How do I strafe in that way? I don't actually know how to do so. Well, now I've got no time to do this. If I try to shoot while I'm walking this way, I'm like shooting it in the wrong direction. It's never answered. Yeah. That sounds like the kind of question that'll never get answered. Because there's no Mega Man 3, huh? Bro, can you just freaking... Hey, that was worth a shot. That was kind of cool. You know, getting rid of one of them actually makes it pretty easy, so yeah. Hey!
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
Yeah, okay, this is one of those cases where if you get one of them, it's easier to take care of the rest. Just gotta get one of them gone first. Oh gosh, how in the world do you do that kind of thing without taking any damage? How in the world do speedrunners do stuff? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. And I assume the last ID card is in this room. Where's the last ID card? Excuse me. Another room? Where? Is it this one? Yeah, right, finally got the last ID card. What else is in this room? Should I camp? Should I endanger myself? Oh, wait, no, I've been here before. I think? Yeah, no, I've been here before. I think? I've been here before. I think? No, the whole room is like filled on the map, so I had to have been here before. So it's probably okay to drop down. Yeah, no, I've been here. I've been here. If you had your cannon there, it would have been helpful too. Cannon? A little scared. My shield is broken after all. I don't know where this door leads. Where's here? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Well, okay, then where do I go? I go... Oh, this direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Is this where I came from? Leave. Bro got slimed on sight. I wish the... Just have him in front of the door because he willingly chose to be in front of the door. He is mean game design. No, you see, the characters in this game are real, and they knew standing in front of the door was good strategy. All's fair in war, apparently, and they are ready to kill me. Is this right? I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Video games are real? Yeah, all the characters in here, they exist. Probably. Prototype Anthro unit ID confirmed. Emergency system activated.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver bots activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
He's thinking. He's got an internal monologue. Dang, can't believe bro's got an internal monologue. I got one of those too. The game really needs subtitles. Yes, there was some words I did not pick up. I did not pick up all of those words. I think subtitles especially are important for games with not perfect audio balancing or crunchy downsampling. Ooh, pixels. Whoa. Heaven's Gate. Or something to that effect. What is that? I'd like to know what that is. I need subtitles for all games and media. Yeah. My Japanese is in a very interesting position where my least capable skill is listening comprehension. It's like, well, I guess I'm not perfect of that in my native language anymore, so... Because I need subtitles and everything, so like whatever. I guess maybe it's okay to not be perfect, but then again in real life I still have to ask people to repeat themselves. Balance is relative. When you finish with the next stream, maybe so loud. No, it's just because I'm really quiet. It's just because I'm really quiet. That is a bit of a hazard, isn't it, come to think of it? Like, I know my stream is quieter than other streams at, like, a loudness level. But most other streamers don't have it that quiet. So... people watching my stream usually have to turn my streams up. And the consequence is other streams are a lot louder to them. That's a bit annoying. I don't know what to do about that, though, because I am speaking right now, literally, brickwalling my microphone output. So, I don't know. I'm like peeking quietly, and I'm still somehow too quiet. What is with my voice? Why is it like this? How annoying. Mic gain might be too high. I think so. Oh no, I was just deliberately speaking too close to it though. That was deliberate. That peeking really was deliberate. That was deliberate peeking. The streams I watch also need to have the volume turned up. Then when I get a notification from another tab, I get ear blasted. Oh, so it's not just me. I don't know what it is, but something is like really annoyingly quiet about my voice, and so... I get that a lot, actually. I get that a lot, that, you know, my streams are quieter than others. Which is kind of funny that I can literally peek the microphone and, like, I think I'm still quiet. I think it's just the nature of my voice. I don't know how to explain it, but it's probably just the nature of my voice. No. Okay, let's talk to Ro. It's very soft and fluffy. I'm sure this is a good thing for a streamer, but it's an Achilles heel. It's the I'm often repeating myself in real life thing. Often repeating myself in real life. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Like we're getting into something better left alone. But everything will be alright, won't it, Mechaman? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, Monkey, what am I to do next? Looks like everything went as planned, but I still have this funny feeling somehow. I don't know. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, Mega Man. Remember, the subgates aren't the only ruins on the island. Have you been inside any of the others? You're kidding! What have you been up to then? Who knows what parts of weapons you might be able to find? You should go check them out as soon as you can. Here's one in the Garden Forest and another in the Closer Lunch. Yeah, okay. My friends will tell me to shush since I'm too loud and basically incapable of whispering. I do that too, actually. It's weird. I do that too, actually. Huh. How weird. I do that. Why am I simultaneously so quiet and yet I've also had people tell me to like keep an inside voice. How does that work? I don't get it. Wait, actually close to the end of the game? Kinda. Wait, really? Oh, interesting. That's a little surprising. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. The dichotomy. I don't know what to do about a dichotomy. Barossa. It took me a second to realize that was actually referring to me. Barossa. I was like, wait. they're replying to somebody named Barossa, and I looked up in the chat and I didn't see any Barossas, and I was like, wait. Oh. Bermuda. Barossa Triangle. Down. Why does it say down? And you're usually easy to trigger. Well, I mean, it's funny though. I thought Barossa was pretty funny. It has 3 points. It does! Whoa! It really does! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I don't know where to go. We'll just go back to, I don't know, the forest or something. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
I just had a cursed thought though. When it comes to Mega Man Legends 3, what's art style could they do for Mega Man Legends 3? I presume Mega Man Legends 2 is also kind of low poly, I assume. Oh, Mega Man Legends 2 looks very different. Oh, this is a totally different guy. Whoa. Totally different guy. Whoa. Or... No.
It's the bonds.
No, I mean... When Mega Man Legends 3 does... If it does ever come out... The style will be different because it's not limited by graphics, right? Will they still keep the funny Lego designs? I hope so. I hope it still looks low poly. They wouldn't have a reason to. Well, we're taking damage.
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
You're gonna hide in the clouds? How lucky. Capcom will go for hyper-realistic graphics. True, and I hate that. I'm scared now. Don't make it. No Legends 3.
They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
Capcom would definitely go for hyper-realistic graphics, and Capcom would definitely fail to understand what makes the series popular among its core fans. Oh, I love how these clouds are just sprites. They're not models. I love it. How long can I go today? I don't really know. Because I'm already getting a little sleepy. Well, I was already pretty sleepy today, actually. And there's also the daylight savings time thing, so I guess I'll wrap it up in like half an hour, maybe?
That little ship's faster than she looks. Launch the drops! Don't let him get away! Let's see you escape this
Mega
time.
Man 3, Legend 3. Oh, the demo for it does look good.
Little ship's closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
It does look
No
pretty
problem,
good.
Roll.
No, it won't be 3 in the morning. It'll be 2 in the morning. It's about to be 1. This fight might be pretty tough. Oh no.
Mission start!
I just remembered the sound effect. That's in Battle Network. The shooting sound effects. Both the shooting and the contact. This sound effect was reused in Battle Networks. Ooh. That's funny. Yeah, I got that about the time zone. Yeah, for me, that's very different. You know, I don't really get it, but why is it called standard time when we only use it for less than half of the year? Doesn't sound very standard to me. It's so standard time, then why in the world is it only from November until March? That's like a third of the year. The daylight savings time is just the majority of the year.
Whoa, they're right on top of us.
It got extended. I didn't even notice.
Here we go!
Whoa, that's some crazy turning.
Impossible! They shot down all the Drox! But they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there! Huh?
Blue Boy there!
Diesel! They're underneath us! They're right below the Gessel shaft!
Underneath? They couldn't have! They must have discovered our weak spot! Battle stations!
Our weak spot!
They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats! On your toes, everyone!
Roger!
Big fan of this cheesy of the cheesy voice acting.
Now it's our turn.
When do we get to date Tron? I hope soon.
One by one. Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there. Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give them any breathing room!
But I've already shot down your stuff. Dude, you're literally cooked. Terrifying thought it was localized today. Tron would call the old guy Unc. No, she wouldn't. I think maybe, possibly, probably.
Sorry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
Oh, my shield.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working.
Oh.
Stop.
That's what I shoot, but that's so far away. Oh, here, okay.
Diesel! There's a fire in Block 2!
Sweet, cool.
Sealing it off!
What? Gunners! What do you think you're doing?
One more direction and we'll be in trouble. Come on.
Yeah, I got to redo this, I feel. Rival enemies give their rivals nicknames. It's, yeah, I love it. Blue Boy.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Oh no, so far away. How much?
What? They're still flying? There must be some place we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man?
That hurt.
Aim for that skull market. That has to be it.
Struggling a little bit here, but might be able to make it work. First try would be nice. Haha!
Complete.
First try! Yeah! Pretty easy, boss.
Mega Man, if we're not careful, we'll be caught in the explosion. We've got to get out of here.
Right.
Right. This game is really interesting because it makes me think a certain development is gonna happen and then it doesn't. I was expecting like, problem with that. I can't get off the top of the ship or something, and I was expecting a. Oh, I hope Tron's gonna be okay.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around.
Gundam!
I'll show them.
Oh. No, it was only an easy boss because the.
Come on, Mega Man.
Oh, there's a third fight here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Gundam here, huh? This is the part that's hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, this isn't happening. I'm definitely not making this happen. Nope. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, though. Attack spoke too soon. It's all over. It's no use. Oh, wait, it's still 1 in the morning for me. I'll go on a little longer. I'll go on a little longer. It changes it to... Yeah. Wait, what? The time didn't... For me, it's just 1 in the morning in Central Time Zone. 2 becomes 3 for... Okay, so... I thought I would change it 1 in the... I don't know why I thought for some reason it would all change simultaneously. Okay, so... First 1 time zone changes, then the other time zone changes, then the other time zone changes. I see. Hello, Irene. Hello. But on a different date. Yeah, I assume... I don't really know. I know Japan has like no time change. No time change. To quote myself, you don't need to quote yourself. No. Your stream's even earlier then? Oh. Hold on. relative to, say, Japan, that would mean... Oh, my brain can't think of it. Maybe. Oh, that's... Ow. If it is very early for some people, it's perfectly fine to catch up on sleep and... Well, I mean, obviously.
Okay, Mega Man, hold
Everyone's
on.
sleep is top priority.
Lift off!
No one should wake up at way too early for my sake. I don't actually know. Is it earlier or is it later? Or is it earlier or is it later? So, if for me, it goes from... Okay, so I would have...
It's the bonds.
I can't
Now
think.
that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around
So,
any
because we
longer.
go forward...
Blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come.
So when it's 3 in the morning, it's
All
really
cannons,
2 in the
prepare to
morning.
fire!
Therefore, when I stream, it is an hour earlier. Oh,
Fire!
yeah. No need to. It's okay to miss the first hour of my streams. It's okay.
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Little ships closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
No problem, Roll.
Not a fan of time zone changing.
Mission
I
start!
like aircraft. Yeah, I always had such despair when trying to make this work for Japanese time zones. This fight's much easier to just hold down the...
Uh-oh. Sorry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
This is kind of difficult after all. This battle could take a little while after all, Ooh, I don't know what to do about this battle. It's kind of tricky here. Well, I guess for one, I could also jump when the... Come on, get down! Aim faster! Stop moving so fast! Faster! How much health do they have? Ow. I do not need to jump there. Jumping there will be counterproductive. Okay, well, that was not ideal at all, but whatever. Probably like just interval with the bots will be there. Yeah. Make sure to get your sleep. Make sure to get your sleep.
Roll, they're right on top of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man.
Oh, I love how data just shows up on the computers inside the...
Hey Take out their weak points one by one.
Oh, that was a wasted one.
Aim for the under...
Something about this, the ride symbol here reminds me of another Mega Man game. I don't know what it is. I'm so curious now. What was... I think it was Mega Man 7. I think it was 7. I think it was 7? I think it was Mega Man 7. Oh, anyways. Or maybe also the kick drum. I'm not sure, one of those two.
That's it. Keep it up. Don't give him any breathing room.
I love breathing room.
Man, it's working. Keep it up.
Ah, that's like twice now. I've thrown bombs and they went nowhere.
One more to get hit and we'll be in trouble.
Oh, this battle's gonna take a little while, won't it?
Diesel! There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What?
This is gonna be like...
What do you think you're doing?
Actually, how far into the game is this, I wonder? No more, no more, no more, no more. And I'm all out of grenades now. All out of grenades now. Oh, there's still the underside of the ship. I wish there was like a reset button for this. I could just... I don't know about this run. I'm just gonna reset this run. Did not start off at a good one. I could just continue this tomorrow. I could just... Well... No, that's no time zones gonna switch. Oh well. I'll still have to stream. I'll still have to stream. Mega Man Legends bosses. I wonder how far into this I am.
In a world covered by endless water.
How many bosses are there? There's a lot. Oh no, this website's just incomplete. Never mind.
Good luck!
2/3 of the way? Oh, that's actually... that's... a little farther away than I thought. Oh. Well, that just means I can have some fun some more. That just means I can have some fun some more. Well, at my rate, I tend to take a while with games, so maybe like 3 streams, but we'll see. We'll see. Garden Forest, Garden Forest.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on!
I don't know about this boss, but we'll see.
I'm picking up a large number of little ships closing in
Little
on
ships closing in.
Mega
Little
Man,
ships.
can you take them out?
Little itty bitty
No
ships.
problem, Roll.
Little ships. Little. Guess cell shaft.
Mission start!
Yeah, just relock on when lock onto something new. I feel like I have a lot more luck just locking onto singular ones instead of switching all the time, but... Ow! Ow! No. Oh, that was quick. Cool. Roll ship is all good.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one.
Shooting the underside of the ship. It's not it. Where was it?
Aim for the undersides and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there. Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits.
Okay, cool. Focus. This is a good one. Good.
That's it. Keep it up.
Good.
Don't give them any breathing room.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up. Diesel! There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it
Come on.
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky.
Oh shoot, missing here. Ah, stop. Ah, oh my goodness.
Another hit?
I'm
Firepower, are they packing on that little ship?
doing the crazy thing where I'm like hitting the button really fast. I don't get the impression I'm gonna get these things again, really. Are you gonna show me your face or not?
They're still flying. There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man, aim for that cell marking. That has to be
That was
it.
supposed to be a dodge. Ah, I was trying to press the button to dodge, but it just won't work. Cool, good.
Mission
Okay, so
complete.
it says mission complete, but it's not complete. It's not complete!
I'll show them.
Of course my shield is gone. Where the heck are you? Ah, come on. I don't know about...
Hurry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
Oh, it's too tricky, it's too hard, oh. Where even is she? know if I have much health left to heal. Like a little tiny bit. Oh, it could be a chance. Oh, this is gonna be close. I'd love to actually refill my health container now.
Sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We
Aww.
lost fair and square. That's life.
This is a real Jesse and James Meowth kind of sequence. Man, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them.
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we should have. Feel bad for them, honestly. Yeah, they seem nice. I mean, they were trying to kill me, but they seem nice. What kind of room is this? Oh, it's just a silly room and the. Yeah, I literally killed them. Oh wow. Looks like the main gate is opened at last. I'm certain the answers to all of our questions can be found inside. I bet you can't wait to get inside, eh? Are you... Well, I bet you can't wait to get inside, huh? Are you gonna go check out right away? I thought so. You just can't resist the lure of an unexplored ruin, can you? Now, resort... I can't do a real OG sound voice at the moment. Here's a chance to show you deserve your Class A license. Good luck and be careful. That's right, but I kind of need to heal first. And also go back into town and recover.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What?
Whoops.
Get out of here now!
Where's the monkey then?
Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
Also, JC Denton, would you think twice about bathroom usage? It embarrasses the company more than it embarrasses us. This is the door, right? Well, then where the heck is the monkey supposed to be? Maybe the monkey's here? Gotta talk to the monkey. I'm literally bleeding. I'm literally on the verge of death. Can I talk to the monkey? Look, Roll, I'm sorry. I kind of need to talk to the monkey right now. No, thank you. Okay, good. I'm not gonna bleed out on the floor. I'm not gonna bleed out on the carpet. The masculine urge to bleed out on the carpet after getting told to get. Okay. Hey, roll. I see you've forgotten about that. Well, I'm so sorry, huh? Alright, well. I kinda gotta go back to, we can go... We can leave here. Support car, support car, support car. The main gate. We can go there, huh? Downtown. Need to go downtown. I need to go to the market. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Da 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 da. Run dun dun da da da. Run dun 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 dun. I'm starting to get a little sleepy though. This flak jacket seems neat. It could be almost 3. I'm almost free. Almost. I could go for a shield repair for some bosses. I'll grab this. Ooh, a Kevlar jacket. Half damage reduction. Ooh, that's cool. Defense shield. Make user invulnerable for a limited time. I'm kind of thinking a Kevlar jacket. This cartridge seems cool too. It's gonna be useful for bosses. I would like the others. Gotta kick a lot of cans for that. Yeah, ooh, I'll get that later. Maybe that's like a before the final boss kind of thing. Oh wow. I mean, I don't know about like 2/3 of the way through the game, but also like I've got almost all the special items. I don't know what the rest of these are gonna be, but also... Oh, like an additional buster part. Ooh. Oh, the adapter plug lets me equip both of these. Oh. I'm a little curious actually what would show up besides the canteen. Probably the other stuff there, actually, like... Chameleonet. Where does Chameleonet go? Probably these two, I would guess. And Kevlar Jacket probably upgrades the previous one, so I'm gonna... Well, I'm kind of curious. I don't want to spend money on it. Well, no, I want the complete screen, actually. Of course I do. I could do the side quests. I could probably do the side quests. So close. No, where'd the can go? Can! can! Almost good. You're in the lead. The inside of the freaking bakery. The inside of the bakery must be just full of cans at this point, like a recycling facility. All many cans. So many cans. No! Hi, Lumba. I'm being punished. Denied something for my crimes. That's right. I think the store's bread is better. You think it's all the cans? I think it's all the cans. Kind of. I mean, okay, I'm just kind of curious, actually. I'm gonna save first. And then I'm gonna buy an item I'm probably not gonna use. Canned bread. Is canned bread real? I feel like I've only heard of canned bread through like SpongeBob. I think canned bread is real. Wait, no. How can canned bread be real? That wouldn't be bread. I don't know. Canned bread would be kind of like... probably like a not very tasty, very high sodium amount of like cornbread kind of texture, maybe. I'm actually kind of curious. Does canned bread exist? I mean, there's supposedly like brown bread raisin, brown bread original. Canned bread is very real. Huh? You know, weirdly, when I look it up, I see like Japanese canned bread. I feel like it's kind of like a luxury thing, though. It's... No, yeah, there's a difference here. Of course, when I search up canned bread, I mostly see SpongeBob jokes. I mostly see SpongeBob. Best thing since sliced. No, yeah, and there's this weird kind of canned bread that... And then there's... Well, I don't know. I would try it, actually. But then there's Japanese canned bread, which looks more like a pastry. Yammed bread. What's yammed bread? I know there's like... Is there like yam bread? Oh! Like Filipino, like ube bread. I've had that before. I remember nothing about it. But I've had it before. Evangelion canned bread. Yeah, that's a little different. I don't know what I was thinking. I've seen it before, I feel like. I've seen the like... Not just Japanese, I think general like East Asian like food, pastry products, like very decadent, like sugary kind of bread kind of stuff. Like a shortcake, just about. Like a cake. There's like weird bread and then there's cake. But then again, there's also this like... Where is this like B and something bread? What's this called? B and M bread. Where is B and M? Is this like a... Is this like an American brand or a British brand or Australian or what? A New England, oh boy. pair with baked beans for their great New England taste. Ugh, I would not. I don't know if I would eat that. There's B&M New England canned bread. Oh my gosh. Oh, the company incidentally makes baked beans. Oh, okay. Okay, you know, when I think of British food, I think of beans. So that kind of makes sense that New Englanders would also kind of slightly inherit that. But... Empreg, no. No. The yam bread had was a very nice purple. Yeah. That's like a specific, like, a Filipino, thing, I think. Kind of like how Japanese does a lot of, red bean stuff. I think it's like a red color for pastries and stuff in Japan. I think there's like that purple yam thing in the Philippines. I think. I might be wrong. Beans on toast in it. I think of biscuits when it comes to British. Oh no, this hurts me. Biscuits is not... Okay, no. When I think of biscuits, I don't think of biscuits that exist. When I think of biscuits, I think of an item that the British consider... They call it a scone. What is a biscuit in British English? Is it like a cookie? This messes me up so bad. American biscuits are considered scones. Which isn't crazy when you think that actual, you know, well, not actual, scones as they're called in the US are very similar to some degree to biscuits. I know about the chips and the crisps. The crisps and chips and biscuit. This is breaking my brain. I would never think of biscuits when it comes to the British, because this is like it blue screens of death my brain. It blue screens of death my brain. I can't. Does this show up in the special items? It does not. I do not need that. I'm resetting anyways. I would consider a biscuit to be less desserty. A biscuit to be less desserty. Oh my gosh. Biscuit is like a cookie. Okay. Okay. So then what is a cookie in British English? What does that refer to? What does the term cookie refer to? If English biscuit is American cookie, then what does cookie then point to? Am I gonna get like a circle here? I'm gonna draw a circle. I'm gonna draw a circle here of like references. This word is this word, but this word is actually this word, but this word is this word.
Good luck!
You have to like translate between dialects. I think a cookie would be chocolate chip. Huh, okay. Oh, okay, so American usage of cookie is a lot broader. So biscuit is British cookie. No. This doesn't help. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Well, back to the basics. Okay, so back to the train of thought. Okay, so American English usage of the term cookie is broader, and British English when British English says cookie, they're referring to a subset of what American English considers cookies. Yeah, maybe. Turbo battery. Yeah, I don't know what to buy. I need to go explore, I think, some more. Unfortunately, I'm sleepy. I'll try to make up for it by streaming a little tomorrow. Like how macarons are not macaroni. No, we can't. No. Macarons are the same in all dialects of English. Macarons are definitely, I will not be fooled here. It's French. It's a French loanword, isn't it? Biscuit is like crisper and thin. Oh, okay. I can visualize that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hate this. I think American English might refer to those as crisps. Not necessarily and not universally. But I think I have definitely seen usage of that being referred to as a crisp. Or maybe it's just me. I hope it's just me. That would be very cursed if that was the case. Oh. Okay. So we're okay, hold on. If I search thin crisp, what does thin crisp refer to? Okay, if you search thin crisp, it's not quite that. But it's getting there. Okay, so thin crisp in American English then refers to what British English calls, not necessarily, but kind of similar structure to what they call biscuits. And so crisp then in British English refers to chips, which chips are actually fries. It looks like a cracker. Yeah. What is cracker in British English? Okay, we're not doing this. I need to go find someone to raid. I'm tired. I don't want to stay up super duper late. It's gonna be 3 real soon. I gotta stop, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna have fun thinking about which words go to which words. Everyone, thank you so much for stopping by my stream today. Thank you. Oh. Huh. I think I have more people watching on my YouTube than my Twitch. I don't know actually if I have enough. Wait, no. Twitch is just being stupid, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? I'm being gaslit here. 5. What the heck, Twitch? Why does Twitch say I have, like... Twitch is higher for me. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm just looking through, like, the users in chat list here. And there's, like, twice as many people. Twice as many people than the actual number being reported for me. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna consider it a bug of some sort. I'm gonna just passively see if I can find someone easy to raid, but I'm not gonna sweat too much about it. I happen to prefer daylight savings time, so I'm not in a hurry to end daylight savings. I'm not in a hurry to end daylight savings time, but yeah, I guess the Europeans with the daylight savings time change. I sure hope that comes sooner rather than later. Let's see here. Ooh, I'm just looking casually through my Mechamirn's Legends. Yeah, why does it say 11 when there's definitely like a lot more than that I can see on my Twitch? What? I am being pranked so hard. What the heck, Twitch? There are literally twice as many people. What? 9? I counted like 20. What? Okay, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't like to rate if I'm like near 10 or getting low. I don't know. That's just my personal complex. I know some people might think it's really weird, but that's just my personal complex. Oh, right, because Twitch started. Right. Didn't Twitch start like. What? Didn't Twitch like. Stop counting workers or something? I thought I heard about that. Does Twitch not count lurkers anymore? This changed, didn't it? Users in chat do not count towards... Yeah, no, it doesn't. On help.twitch.tv, it says users in chat do not count towards viewer count unless they're watching live video on the same device. Users in chat do not count towards viewer count unless they're watching live video on the same device. Are you... This is the same device. No. It's... Hold on. I mean, it is not counting it. I know for a fact. I know. There are twice as many people. How are you supposed to change? I don't know. But read this here. Users in chat do not count towards viewer count unless they're watching video on the same device. It says 8, and I see like 16 in here. Hello, Shator. I was about to actually head out, but I'm crashing out of it. I'm crashing out of it over 18. Yep. So Twitch no longer counts lurkers. I think the phrasing on this is actually kind of vague, but I think the phrasing here is vague, but I mean, I'm not insane. I count over twice as many people in the chat right now lurking that are actually showing up in the viewer count. I don't know if I'd been counting. I'd been looking for a minute. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. This is really deflating to learn, though. It's really deflating to learn. Ow! It's actually true. It's... Oh my gosh. How do you... Twitch? Maybe it's supposed to be like a bot, like... Maybe it's supposed to be like a response towards botting or something. It's probably meant to like deter botting, but I mean, since chatbots don't watch the stream, yeah, I am. In an effort to not count bots, it's like overdoing it pretty hard, huh? Well, I'll just carelessly look for someone, I suppose, but I'm probably not gonna find anyone. Where do I look for? I don't know, I'll just wait someone to read it before I think. Why not? I don't know. I wrote this at 6-7. Oh, she's doing 6-7. Okay, you know what? Sure, you know what? What the heck? I gotta go join in with the 6-7. I got to go flying in with 6-7. Alright, everyone. Hope to see you all later. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Hope you all get some sleep. And yep. Once again, thank you for stopping by and spending time with me. Hope you all have a good night, a good day tomorrow, a good day, and yeah, hope to see you all later. Bye bye.